Hi, chat. How's it going? Hi, dwarf. Yes, Gato Roboto does contain flashing lights and loud noises. Hi, Sid. Hi, Serp. I am wearing my gamer wrist brace today. Was feeling it a little bit in my wrist over the weekend, so I think it's a good idea. Can't wait for Oat to implement tier 2 and tier 3 subs, causing the banana suit to be worn. I haven't worn the banana suit in like years at this point, I think. It is so warm. So I would need to like figure out a solution for that. Because yeah, like when I've worn it in the past, it like, I mean, TMI, this is gross, but it's like soaked in sweat afterwards. So, it's yeah, it's not for the faint of heart, basically. This is my first time speaking out loud today, so my throat is a little on the dry side, chat. How was everybody's weekend? Isn't being a sweaty gamer the expectation? GG 7 stream streak dwarf. It has been 1 week since I short-a-thoned. Yeah. Short-a-thon was so much fun. I hope everybody else liked it as much as I did, because I think it went really well. Like, from my perspective, I don't think it could have gone better. Like, yeah, it went super well. I had a lot of fun. It was very cool. I'm so glad. Okay, that's good. That's good to hear. Yeah, I had a good time doing short-a-thon. I could see myself doing more short-a-thons in the future. Hi, Nightmare. No Hollow Knight anymore? I will be back to Hollow Knight, but I have some business to attend to. I have some unfinished business from last week. So we have, speaking of Short-a-thon, we didn't finish everything that I started during Short-a-thon. And so that's what we're doing this week. Sorry, let me clear my throat. So we're gonna start with finishing up Gato Roboto. We have to finish up Portal, which I'm hoping to do on like a day where I can start with Portal. Hi Mando, thanks for reminding me not to die. Because I need to restart my PC just so Portal doesn't like have a bunch of crashes that make it really difficult to play through. So Portal will probably be tomorrow, and then, I mean, if we move through things pretty quickly, I could see myself doing some Hollow Knight this week. We could do some Pantheon bindings, or, well, probably Pantheon bindings, actually. That's what it would be. Because I wouldn't have enough time, I think, to start the Cursed Rando that I have coming up. But there is Hollow Knight content coming up, and there is Silksong content coming up. I'll just be out of town next week at GDQ, so that's going to be really fun, and I'm super excited. But yeah, so Hollow Knight, we'll get back to it. Because I got some other things to do. I've been thinking, and I'm like, is it time to get good at Silksong? And then I'm like, do I want to get good at Silksong? And then I realize what I really want is Silksong Rando. And I want to like not purposefully, deliberately get good. I just want to like play Rando until I'm better at Silksong. So, waiting for Rando. This is me. Waiting for Rando. But yeah, I hope everyone had a nice weekend. I got to see one of my favorite bands in concert, which was amazing. They're so good. And I was like so close as well. I don't think I posted a photo in Discord, but I did put a little bunch of photos on Instagram if you're over there. Adcom unfinished business. We still have at least business things to still do. Would you like that to be a counter, Dwarf? Because I'll add it. Hi, Gumby! Serp also waiting for Silksong Rando, or just shy waiting in general? Hi, Fedge! Thank you for the luck. Just waiting. That should make it a counter. Oh, okay. I didn't know you could put any word. I thought it had to be count. Dwarf, what did I tell you? It's okay, I fix for you. One things. Truly. Yeah, my to-do list is invalid variable things long. I also had like a pretty productive day yesterday. I'm trying to make Mondays my short form filming days, so I got 3 different reels filmed, which was crazy. So my content for this week is basically taken care of. I just have to do a little bit more editing. Oh, that makes sense, Dwarf. Yeah, I guess Nightbot is a little different. You're pretty sure Nightbot is more powerful, so you're confused. Yeah, I don't know. I'm I'm like, I feel like moderately well versed with Nightbot, but any of the other bots, I'm not really super familiar with. So, yeah, so today we are starting on, well, continuing on finishing up things from Short-a-thon last week. So there will be Gato Roboto, there will be Portal, and there will be more OneShot. And I don't know how long all of that is going to take us. So we could either have some Pantheons or some crafting. And then on Friday, chat, the poll unanimously decided in the Discord that cooking stream should be this Friday. So that is coming up this week. Cooking stream with my husband, Mr. Oat. Dwarf, I do have an account that is intended to be my bot. I just haven't gotten around to coding it because I couldn't figure out I haven't gotten around to coding it because I couldn't figure out the OAuth flow. But that's what Automatic is supposed to be, if anyone recalls. I think it was like a year ago that I was working on it. And yeah, I just have not made any progress on that. You don't feel like either has been significantly more powerful than the other for you? Yeah, Twitch API stuff is terrible, and everybody just like glosses over the OAuth flow. Like, I haven't found a video that explains it, and I've implemented an OAuth flow before, like programmatically in an iOS app, so I should like somewhat know what's going on, but it's like it's just very confusing, and the documentation is terrible, and yeah, the only way I could get it to work was with like a website that generates tokens for you, basically, but that's very not secure, so you shouldn't do that. I mean, speaking of sweaty gamers, I am starting to sweat a little bit. It's only 11 a.m. and it's 75. But yeah, chat. Yeah, last week was really fun. I'm glad everybody else had fun too. I am really enjoying Gato Roboto. It was just that one boss battle that I was not crazy about, but I think in general I like it. But yeah. Oh yeah, I was saying that Mondays I'm trying to make my short form content day so that I can like batch film and then not have to panic every morning about getting a what was I saying? Oh my god, my sentence completely left my brain. Getting what? What are we getting? What was the start of my sentence? I think Colette's best time command just works the same way that quote does. Oh yeah, Mondays are short form day. That's funny. Mondays are short form day, but I realized I need a day to do streamer homework. So oh, interesting. Yeah, I have a bunch of streamer homework to do, and I think I had an example of something that I needed to do that was streamer homework that I was going to tell you about. But I forgot. I don't remember. Oh, best time pulls from a pasting list. Okay. Hi, Colette. Yeah, I think also for like other sophisticated Nightbot commands, like it is just calling an API or like you're evaluating some JavaScript in Nightbot, which I guess the ability to evaluate JavaScript is like, you know, maybe you could say that's more powerful if Stream Elements doesn't allow that, but yeah. The quote feature might be stronger. Yeah. Streamer homework. I have lots of streamer homework that I need to do. And I need to figure out a time to do it, and I want the time that I do it to be not on the weekends. Cause that I'm trying to chill, right, on the weekends. So I don't even remember. I don't know. It's just like I guess there is an undefined invalid variable amount of things on my streamer homework list. Oh, interesting, dwarf. Yeah, I thought Mika's bot. I actually don't know what Mika's bot is. But yeah, I started working on my own bot as well, and I just have not. Oh, that's the streamer homework. Yeah, okay, full circle. We got there, chat. We got there. Literally, the thing we're talking about is why I started talking about streamer homework, and then, ooh, a botathon? That would be interesting. I was trying to think, I mean, I'm not already thinking about September, but like basically with all the charity incentives, my July is pretty full, plus, you know, going to Minnesota. And so like in terms of content planning, I am considering what to play for my next playthrough, which is already in August. But then, as a full-time streamer, September is September, right? So, you know, I presumably should think of something fun and creative to do during September. And have an exciting and fun month. So then I'm like, what if I don't finish everything in time? And what if I'm still working on a casual playthrough when September rolls around? And, you know, yada, 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 worry, etc. I don't know. Because I could see myself doing Short-a-thon part 2, like, maybe in a year. You know, like next summer or something. But... Oh, yo, Skate. How's it going, everybody? Just chatting. How was your stream? Skate on D's Oats raid. Welcome in, raiders. I'm Oat. I use she, her pronouns. We're just hanging out, and then I'm gonna start... well, I'm going to finish Gato Roboto. We started it last week. Thanks for the have fun, Skate. Hope you had a good stream. Maybe for September there can be new other shapes put on the wall. Well, the other thing is I'm gonna move my desk back, so I won't have a wall behind me anymore, unfortunately. If you got a raid and run, Skate, no worries, but if you want to hang out, how was your stream? But yeah, I don't know. We could do, what if we did long-a-thon for September and I just play like incredibly long games? One incredibly long game. It was chill, just did a VS run. Oh, nice. Haven't played in a few months. Oh yeah, because you were trying to do Eyebalder, right, for a little bit. VS, you know, feels better. That feels more like normal. Did you see Strat started Eyebalder? Dwarf, I do actually, I did invest in a green screen. No more streaming for you because you're busy. Aw. So it like is supposed to go on the back of your chair. But then when I put it on the back of my chair, it's like so unwieldy. Okay, do you get the vision? So then it goes like this. But do you see how, like, I don't have a blackout curtain? So, like, there's so much light coming in from over here. And so it's like a darker green over here and a lighter green over here. So we were like trying to like color correct, you know, sort of all the way, all the different greens. And then it was not looking good on the game. So I removed it. I still haven't put it back in the bag. Yeah. Long-a-thon could have people donate to either add or remove time from current game. That's an interesting idea. But yeah, I might put a different green screen on my throne. I'm on throne now, by the way. There's only one thing on there because I ended up buying the other thing because I need it for Friday. But yeah, and another streamer homework item that I need to do is I need to make actual like panels that go down below the stream. I think I just have a single panel at the moment. So, yeah, I gotta, you know, if I'm trying to do this for real, I gotta do some streamer homework. So I might put another green screen up on Throne, but they're actually not very expensive. And by panels, you mean the about. Yes. Like usually, like there's the about section that says like your number of followers and has like the little blurb and then your links, right? But then usually people have like more panels that are sometimes like artistically done, that are like chat rules and a more detailed about section, links again to socials, a list of bit rewards, things like that. So emote credits, those are all things that I want to put. You have assets Torny made for those but have never set them up. Oh yeah, see, streamer homework is impossible, Dwarf. It's okay. Actually, another thing I need to do, so I only have one sub badge and I got them made forever ago. Hi, Creed. I did not move. I just rearranged. Usually I would be facing this way with the window behind my monitors, but I'm here. I'm in the corner for the charity stream from a few weeks ago. The stars on the walls are people who donated $5 or more to Trans Empowerment Project. I see. You don't know what you want to put there? That's valid. Streaming is hard. You put on Skate, left, came back, and see Skate is offline. What a scam. Oh, you were paying for Skate stream? I finally beat Pantheon 5 2 weeks ago. But last night I had to fight the regular Radiance for a rando that I was doing, and it took me 3 tries. And I was like, I just beat Absrad. Like, what is going on? Thank you. Oh, you have a contract for your 4 times a year stream. Only stream by commission. Yeah, I'm writing that one down. I mean, there are people who do like subscriber only streams, but like I don't even know. I'm like, what would I do? You know? Yeah, I don't think I'm at a stage where I would do that at the moment. All right, should we get into this game, chat? We were at a sort of frustrating part. I think we're kind of end game. And it's like, where's my game capture? There we go. Wow, that is loud for me. Is it loud for you? Waiting. It's slightly louder than you. Hi, Roger. Oh, let's try 75%. Okay, I am Oten. Roger, how are you? In-game might different. Hopefully that's better and you can hear me over the game now. Gato Roboto is like a 2D platformer? Not like a pure platformer. I would say there is some platforming in it. Yeah, that makes sense, Roger. Good luck at your appointment. There's a handful of indie games you've played where the main menu is louder than in-game. That makes sense. 43.8%. That's crazy. I feel like we're almost at the end. But we're basically, so you're a little cat in a mech suit trying to save your owner. And we can get out of the suit and be a cat. Hi Porto. And I was on this, oh actually, have I been down? Okay, I have been down below. So we're in this like, oh I guess okay, maybe I had some unsaved progress. It's sort of Metroid-ish, but I wouldn't call it a Metroidvania. Comment about the UI that you love and IDK if it was noticed. Sure, Dwarf. The acronym on the right. NRG. Under the portrait. Yeah. When said out loud, yes, is energy. Okay, so then here, this was the part I was kind of struggling with, and then stream was coming to an end, so. What is Blaster Master? I don't know what that means. Oh, I can also explode these things. Oops. Okay, wait, and then I have to get on the tread. At work you have crates labeled empty. You're a little guy in a tank that has Metroidvania progression, but you can also leave the tank and just be a guy. I mean, yeah, that's basically what's happening here. I mean, maybe someone else can comment on whether there are Metroidvania elements. I'm not quite sure. Why am I not... Hello? Oh, why do I still have a wall? Hi, Raven. I killed all the enemies. Thanks, Obama. So I did this last time, and I had gotten to... Oh, oops. Okay. Is that gonna take me back to the save point? Oh! If you're a cat, you're one hit, basically. I can comment on if it has Metroidvania elements. Yes. Okay, thank you. Because I don't remember, like, what order we got things in and whether it felt linear to me or not and all of that. Oh, maybe I didn't kill that first guy and that's why the door wasn't opening. This one here. Okay, there we go. It was that first guy that I didn't kill. I'm gonna wait for that to disappear. Because I am one hit as just Kiki, no mech. Oops. I think I forgot to move my suit. Yeah. Oh, okay. Okay, so now this part is the part I was really having a hard time with. These guys. No. No, 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 no. Oh, thank goodness. Oops. Okay. Oof. Hopefully there's another save point. No. Oh, thank goodness. Okay, I was like, this tiny room looks like it could be a save. And it was. I don't really understand. Oh, who are you? Who are you? Who are you? Oh. Get back here! Oh my god. Meow. Security faculty log number 2309. This is Jimbo reporting a breach of protocol. That crybaby doctor has been behaving like a little rat. So I took it upon myself to investigate privately. On several occasions I found him in a crazed state. I feel like I've been here before. Lost in experiments seemingly unrelated to his past. The robotic defense program has far exceeded budget and is vastly behind schedule. I received a tip from a certain lab assistant. It seems he has siphoned funds from his research into life support and medical supplies for that guard dog, the one we intended for bioexperimentation. I'm on my way to the lab to take the dog off life support and place the doctor into custody. Yeah, I have read this before. Can't believe this game promotes an anti-rat worldview. SMH. Just like the province of Alberta. Okay, wait, I wanted to go to that little room over there. But also it seems there's more to do in the top right. So let's go back. Had I been through this room before? I don't know. Oh, can I? Okay. Oh. So we gotta go this way now. Uh-oh. Hmm? Oh, I see. It's not an elevator, it was a gate this time. Attention, non-humanoid visitor of research facility. Cat. Meow. You should be aware before continuing below. The return function has been disabled for this elevator. Your safety is not guaranteed. This is, in other words, the point of no return. As in, if there is a human controlling you, and they wish to return to a previous point, and collect inconsequential artifacts from around the world, in order to satiate their desire to feel 100%, then they might want to turn back now. Meow. Well said. I will miss hearing that. Proceed with caution. Just in case, you know, just on the off chance. We're doing it though. We're going below the point of no return. Meow. Oh. Stupid frog! Oh my god. I keep pressing dash instead of B. I'm gonna die, chat. Ah! Oh! That's hard. Poor frogs. The frogs are evil! I could, I recall, go get a cartridge from... Or, not a cartridge. I have enough cartridges to go get an upgrade, maybe? So, you know, if it comes to it, I'll go get an upgrade. My aim. Okay. Full health, save point. Okay, very good. Whew. What is happening there? Okay, crushers. Oops. What are you? I feel like I can only hit it when it's open. Okay. I gotta deal with these cannon guys. Oh. The point of no return, I don't know, feels like we must be close. I forgot I had a dash. Uh-oh. What are you? Oh my goodness. Never seen that enemy. Of course, and then after it's in an arena, they just put it in normal. Oh. Okay. Go, 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 go. Flip a squish. Ah. Oh, okay. Oh, did you just work? Please die. These guys are so tanky. Hi, Autumn. Are you going to die? There we go. I think maybe like I know that some of the enemies have a they get iframes. Oh. Yay! Oh, okay, we must be getting there, chat. So do we think we're fighting the dog? Or, like, at what point do we fight, like, a radioactive guard dog? Right? This must be Jimbo from security. No, is that my human? It's either my human or it's Jimbo from security. I think that's my human. Our GM said, "What about these nuts?" in the prod meeting this morning. Like, as in nuts and bolts? That's funny. Well, 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 if it isn't my feline foe. Meow. Don't be smug. I have you exactly where I want you. Or haven't you realized all of these challenges you have been through, all of the adversity you've overcome, those were but a series of experiments to see if you'd make a viable vessel. And you've proven to be very strong and very resilient. You will make the perfect host for my poor dying dog, Barkley. No! He's sick, you see, and has been for a long time. I've been preserving his life in a hydroglobular tube, but I knew sooner or later that wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough. It wouldn't be enough! So I accessed the military database and found you and Gary. Both suitable hosts for me and for Barkley. Won't be laughing now, will you? Linguistically, I am a nightmare. Come feeler extreme. It's like you have TTS troubles, but like IRL as well. Or speech to text. Yeah, speech to text. Hi Matcha. It's not my fault, sort of. When I have the body of a soldier and the mind of someone who has killed so many people. So many. Imagine my delight when I discovered that Gary's patrol route was in this sector. I repaired the galactic broadcaster and sent out a security alert. And then, you imbeciles crashed your ship right into my backyard. Meow! Leave it to a dim-wit soldier to pin himself inside his own ship. Text to text. You were trying to say comfy lurk stream for Colette and it autocorrected. No one asked why. Thought that's what I said based on previous sentences. Luckily, his body wasn't damaged too much. Think to talk honestly, truly honestly. How much worse could it be, truly? Now I'm going to transfer my consciousness into Gary's body and finally be rid of this pathetic form. Then I'm going to do the same for Barkley with yours. Everyone is going to regret degrading me and treating me like a filthy rat. Why am I doing this, you ask? I can't even remember anymore. Uh-oh. Mint green sidebar. Vestigial. Let's remove it. Uh-oh. I have to fight Gary! No! Uh-oh. This music is so good. Okay, there we go. Ooh. These stupid saws are the only thing I'm taking damage from. Please let me save. No! Okay, but I have full health. Oh, here's Barkley. There you are, Kiki. The music for a second was sounding like that one Tokyo Drifty 2000 song. I wonder if you know how they live in Tokyo. The other one. I don't think I know it. Well, see that tube above? That's where you'll go for your final rest. Tired yet? You think you've beaten me? Ha! Like I even need a mech. With this sweet physique and opposable thumbs. I'll take you out the old-fashioned way. Say hello to my latest multi-gun. Might as well say goodbye, too, while you're at it. It's like if I'm too close, he keeps being close to me. Oh, no, no, no. What? Hello? I can't move. Oh, shit. This is it, cat. You have no choice but to surrender. Your vessel has been damaged enough. Alert! Disturbance detected. Computer, don't interrupt me. The situation is under control. Enter passcode to release hydroglobular tubes. Enough! Your assistance is not required here. Incorrect. You know what the password is, chat. Meow. Correct. Releasing hydroglobular tubes. Barkley? You need to stay in the tube. Your condition is unstable. Grr. Barkley, why? Do you not recognize me? It's me. Bark, bark, bark. It's Otto, your friend. Bark, bark, bark. Your master! Gah! Woof, woof. All right. But is Gary okay? I don't know where Barkley's taking me, or if I can trust him. Oh. Save the animals. Finish the game. Gary! Mission complete. What? Hey, Red Sail. Hi, Julia. We're doing good. I guess I just finished the game. Oh. Doinksoft? That's incredible. The OST is so good, actually. So long, Gary, I know. Wow, that didn't take me any time at all. I mean, it took me like an hour, so I'm glad that I didn't do it on Friday, basically. I feel validated in my decision to leave this for today. But we kind of have to decide, well, okay. We kind of have to decide what's next. Like, what do we do now? For the rest of stream. Thank you for the GGs. Wow, chat. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to end that quickly. I thought maybe I still had another boss battle to fight or something. But GG Gato Roboto. Okay, I could take my lunch a little early just for the sake of like not starting something new for like half an hour and then taking a break, but I'm not like super hungry right now. We could, so I was thinking, yeah, I'm thinking Portal will be hopefully tomorrow, because I want to make sure I'm able to restart my computer like right before I start Portal so we don't have any crashes. Because that did help. I was able to finish the rest of the level that we stopped on last time. So then that would mean today would be more OneShot after Gato Roboto. Which I very much enjoyed OneShot. I think it's my favorite game from Short-a-thon that we played last week. It was really, really good. Like maybe up there with favorite games ever. So for OneShot, I finished like any percent basically, and I got credits, but there's like more. So yeah, I really liked it, Bjordo. It really was very good. I see why people enjoy it so much. Yeah, I really liked OneShot. And Nico is so I love Nico. It was just so good. I really, yeah, if you haven't played OneShot, I highly recommend it. It's very, I don't know, I think it's very moving. I think for me it was just such an interesting perspective to think about, like, myself in the shoes of God in terms of like my own religious upbringing. Yeah, that was just like somewhat of a revelation for me. So I think that's part of why like I feel like it spoke to me so much. So it's, yeah, very good game. Now that you've played it, you'll notice Nico PFPs everywhere. I should honestly change my PFP to Nico because literally, ugh, so good. I love OneShot. That's okay to like, wrap up my thoughts on Gato Roboto. That was very good as well. I really enjoyed that game. It's like a cute little game. I wasn't expecting the ending to be so quick. And I thought that I would save Gary because I thought that that's what I was trying to do. But I guess, yeah, we were trying to save Barkley. So it makes sense, maybe. Maybe Kiki had an ulterior motive. I don't know. You like the sprite of him, like, up there with Grumpy Madeline? That's real. But yeah, that's the plan for this week, though, chat, is Short-a-thon cleanup. But then if that takes me, like, less time than the amount of time that I stream this week, I don't know. I don't know. We won't know until we know, and I'm, like, done with everything. But then I'll either do crafting or we'll start Pantheon bindings or something. Yeah, we'll see. So, but yeah, I don't think I'm going to take my lunch break yet. I think it'll probably be like another hour before that. And then we'll have our usual words break. One thing that I haven't decided yet, and this is, if you're a VOD enjoyer, please chime in with your thoughts. So basically, I usually just upload my VODs straight to YouTube and like no editing, no nothing. But I was thinking for Short-a-thon, maybe I would upload the VODs, but like not publish them like and notify subscribers. Because you can uncheck like notify subscribers. So I would like sort of put them up, but like kind of, not with the notification that a new video is up. And then I would, in addition to putting the full VOD up, because I do like to preserve like chat and stuff. In addition to putting the full VOD up, I would do like minimally edited, like videos of my playthroughs only. So like I would have a video that was just one shot. I would have like my Gato Roboto playthrough edited together in one video. My main problem is that I am running out of storage space on my PC. I really need to imagine needing more RAM right now with the market being what it is. I have 51 gigs free. 51, chat. I was already like kind of pushing it and I deleted a bunch of like Lethal Company videos, I think, because I had so many clips from Lethal Company that I took like while we were playing. And that helped a little bit, but yeah. But anyways, so if you're a VOD enjoyer, do you think that's a good idea to do like shorter edits of just all of my like game playthroughs from Short-a-thon? Because like Turnip Boy, we played like 40 minutes one day, and then the next day played like 2 hours. And so I feel like it just makes more sense to me to like edit them together and then just have like my full Turnip Boy playthrough, you know, like in one piece. You would like the edited ones? Okay. Yeah. I'm leaning towards it. I haven't quite figured out how I want to handle like also publishing the VODs, and with my current YouTube, like, I guess with where I'm at in terms of like posting schedule, right now YouTube is on, like, I just finished, or I will finish posting the charity stream tomorrow, basically. And then there's like 2 Pantheon 5 videos, and then Next Fest. And then the Short-a-thon videos, but that will need to go up the Friday after I get back. Yeah. That's what I was gonna do, Red Sail, is cut the words part, cut all my yapping out, and then just have the game basically. So, but then I still like to have the VODs there, just in, you know, I don't know, in case in the future I'm like, oh yeah, what was this stream like, or whatever. So I'll publish those too, but I guess, yeah, maybe just not, because I don't want to also, I only post 3 videos to YouTube a week, so I don't want to like really push out my posting schedule to post 9 edited videos and then 5 VOD. Like, that pushes me out like months, and so then YouTube would be months behind in terms of VODs if I like posted them all in my usual fashion, just 3 videos a week at a time. So, but then even the 9 videos does get me kind of behind, so I don't know, we'll see. Maybe I'll like do a week of posting every day or something, and then we'll yeah, we'll see how it goes. But I need to figure that out, because I would need to have potentially an edited video of a Short-a-thon playthrough going up the Friday after I come back from Minnesota, next Friday. So if I'm going to do that, I need to probably edit it this week, or I need to make sure I set aside time to edit it when I come back. Because I come back on Wednesday, so I could potentially edit on Thursday or Friday. But I also will have short form to edit, and I'm considering streaming on Thursday and Friday. I'm not sure yet. So the schedule is a bit up in the air for the next couple weeks. Anyways, sorry for the tangent about everything that's on my mind. Even as someone who works in publishing, edit it is the weirdest verbal combination of words. Edit it, edit it, edit it. Yeah, it is kind of weird. What are we doing? OneShot. I have 7 hours in OneShot, chat. Ah! Oh my god, sorry. Is that too loud? Okay, I have to rearrange my windows here, because I realized, chat, I have like a completely clear desktop that I can use as my yeah, that makes sense, Red Sail. Yeah, it's not like my VODs are getting like a whole ton of views. By throwing out, you mean publish, yeah. No, I get that. And then I also was thinking I could edit, put it in the trash. I could edit, I could edit the one-shot VOD to like have a better, like a tighter window on the game, and then still have like chat over on this side. So okay. Because basically, like, I feel like the game is so small for you. My desktop background is still what it got changed to. Oh, I should keep that there, I guess. Okay, I have to like look all the way over here to play the game. Or well, I can do this. Okay, that's better. Is that better, chat? You remember this being a thing? It was a thing. Basically, I'm very small. Yes. Oh, maybe we should... Okay, hold. Okay. So there is a way to full screen it, but basically the game has like meta things. Like you're seeing this that's like around my camera is like a note from the game, so it changed my desktop background, or like it puts things in my documents folder, or there was like another application I had to run that like overlaid on top of the game window and needed to line up with the game window in a specific way. So it made more sense at a certain point to screen capture instead of like window capture with the game full screen, so that chat could see everything. Now you're all the way over here, chat, so I have to like look all the way over here. GG meeting, Autumn. You still need to play the World Edition at some point to see what all is different. Ooh, maybe I should do that. Okay, Nico feels uneasy. I don't remember if I played this on controller or not, but let me... Nico, it's me! It won't turn on. Okay, we've got a branch. Pair of luminous yellow eye. Oh, did I update my game? Did the volume just stop? Hello? Okay, let me change my game on Twitch. And then we'll figure out what's going on. And hold please, because I have to open Discord over here now. Switching to OneShot. But yeah, Portal will likely be tomorrow if we can finish OneShot today. Because I need to restart my computer. Okay, I don't know what happened to the volume. I can still move around. Hello? Anyone? There was a dialogue noise. The TV gives off a dangerous looking spark. I still have the journal. Nico readies the branch. It doesn't manage to light. The wood in the fireplace looks like it was never used. Can I not go to the basement? Hello? This is so weird. Oh, sorry. I'm so sorry. I hid my display capture so I could move Discord off this window. Also, I don't know if you're supposed to be hearing the game. I don't know what happened to the music. Sorry, chat. The sink won't turn on. Basically, I picked up the dry branch. I can't go in the basement. I think we have to... We got a wet branch now. Should I try restarting the game? Ah! Oh, we need the basement key, of course. Something on the ground. So I don't know actually if this is like a new game plus or like what is happening, but we finished OneShot. Like my decision was to save the world, and then the author told me that the game was not over and there was maybe a way to still send Nico back home. Okay, it is very strange to me that there's no music. There should be. Should I quit and reopen the game? Yeah, I mean, I'm in the game. Clicked on it, it's foregrounded. Yeah, I don't know. A large light bulb. It's the sun. You don't remember if there's music sound now? That made sound for me. Question mark? Okay, let's try reopening the game. Well, that's working. Nico feels uneasy. Thank you, Dwarf, for the 1 bit. Okay. Well, maybe there's no music, but it seems like there's footstep sounds now. Okay, that's better. So weird. I don't know why that happened. I need to talk to ProfitBot. Ah! That light bulb, you are here! Me? Yes. Welcome to our world, friend. I am most humbled by your presence. Yes. Thanks. Sorry, I'm a little lost. Right, allow me to explain some things. May I first ask how you arrived here? I'm not sure. I woke up in this weird house. It was really dark. Oh, so you woke up in an unfamiliar dark location? Mm-hmm. Just as my prophecy foretold, yes. You are the savior we have been waiting for. You will be the one to save our world from eternal darkness. I will now provide you with vital information. Please ask me anything. Well, can you tell me about... I'm not sure where I am exactly. I can't see too far off, everything's so dark. Our world was not always this dim, nor was it so broken. But time waits for nobody, not even saviors. The world is divided into 3 regions. You're on the fringe right now, the Barrens. That tower you see in the distance once held our sun. Oh, so that's what the tall thing was. As you go further towards the center, you will cross the other regions. There should be a map still in this outpost somewhere. Ooh. I found it in the house I woke up in. Within your hands is our new sun. Your son? Yes. Years ago, our previous sun sat atop that tower and spilled its life into the land. But one day the light went out. Oh. The world is still hanging on by a thread. The surface of this world is abundant with an element called phosphor. Fortunately for us, this element stored light energy from our previous sun. It's now our only source of illumination, but its energy is finite. When the last of the light dies, our world will too. Ah. But now that you are here with the new sun, all is well. You will need to restore it to the tower. That looks pretty far off. Yes, so begins your pilgrimage. Also, the sun is fragile, so be careful. If the sun shatters, the world will end in an instant. Oh. Can you tell me about Camille? When I woke up in that house, for some reason I called out a name. Camille. I'm not sure why I did that. But then I saw it on a computer, too. Ah, that would be our god. Oh, right. I feel like I remember something about that. You do? But wait, did you not just arrive here? I was the one who was supposed to inform you of that. So how did you know? It just made sense, I guess. Ah. Have you already contacted Camille then? Nope. I just have to close my eyes and focus, right? Hey, Camille? God? This is going to sound weird, but have we met before? Ah. But I don't know who you are, though. It's just a weird feeling that I have. Oh, I bet I'm just being silly, aren't I? Sorry. But it's nice to meet you, Camille. My name is Nico. I just contacted Camille, yeah. Do not be afraid to ask Camille for assistance. You are the Messiah after all. Can you tell me about going home? Oh, I don't mean to be rude, but I'm not sure about this. I still don't know how I got here. I was just with my mama a few hours ago, and now it feels like I'm in a bad dream. I just want to go home. Your mission is to save our world, just as my mission is to tell you about our world. I am unable to help you beyond my programming. I'm sorry. Oh. I think that's all I have to ask for now. Excellent. I wish you luck. Okay, so now I don't know if, like, it won't turn on. I guess we just kind of, like, do the same things and then see what happens when we get to the... I guess I don't have to look at all the stuff again, but yeah, we can just see what happens that's different. Okay, this is where we need the battery. Oh, okay. I do not have all my fast travel spots. Yeah, don't tell me, but I am hoping this is more than, like, play the game again and make the other decision this time. Okay, this is where I bring the crowbar, or the pipe. We gotta find the pipe first. A metal safe. Seems like it. Oh. Isn't it in my... Hold on. I just don't want to like open my documents folder and then have it be on my desktop. Okay. Display capture back on. There we go. Document OneShot.txt. 198436. That wasn't it. Huh. Okay. We'll work it out, Nico. Don't worry. The light bulb. So are you the Messiah? That's what I've been told. I expected someone taller. Or at least someone that doesn't look like a kitten. That's what you are, right? Some sort of cat? Nuh-uh. I'm a person. You got the eyes of a cat. But cats walk on 4 legs. Well, either way, a child like you being the Messiah just doesn't feel right. But that robot back there says there's no mistake. I know. This is going to sound cold, but I honestly think you're better off just leaving and letting the world die naturally. The world has been falling apart for a long time. This manner of decay, it's highly improbable that the sun can fix it. You've already seen how bad it can get, right? We haven't seen much of anything, actually. And we can't really just leave. Oh, so you just got here? Then you must be headed towards the tower. It's where I'm supposed to put the light bulb, or sun, isn't it? Yes, at the very top. We know that the tower contains a force that nobody could comprehend, and the power is strongest at the summit. Maybe it will send you back home after you complete your mission. Oh! Don't take my word for it, though. A shelf of weird tools and pieces of metal. Something is poking out. Ah, it's a screwdriver. Yippee. I have noticed the clovers all over that area as well. Wait! I saw you heading towards this direction. The mines have been abandoned for a long time. I cannot guarantee that it's safe. If you must enter it, it is my duty to accompany you at least once. There's a little gadget on the ground. It looks kind of like a camera. Starting to black out. I saw something? It was like a really short dream just now. Oh? I saw something like a robot with a yellow eye. That's strange. Are you sure you're okay? Yeah. You know, now that you've mentioned it, there is a robot who always insisted on going back to the abandoned mines, despite how long the mines have been in disrepair. I hope he's okay. He doesn't look broken or anything, but I didn't really see him, you know? Like I said, it was kind of like a dream. And he was up close. Sounds like some kind of visual glitch, or hallucination. Whatever it is that living beings have. Does the robot you know of have a yellow eye? I don't think I've seen any other robots like that. I would not know. I never met him myself, only heard of him from a friend of mine. Your friend, huh? Hold on, something in my pocket is... That wasn't glowing before. What is this? That was going to be my question. Where did you get that book? Oh, it was with me when I woke up back at the house. I didn't really question it at the time. I flipped through a couple of pages, but I don't understand a word. Is that just something messiahs are supposed to wake up with? No, I've never heard of anything like that. But I know who wrote the book. Oh? However, I've only seen his books with a black clover on the cover. If he went through the trouble of putting yellow phosphor in it, and the fact that you woke up with it in the first place, really has me intrigued. Yellow phosphor? Oh yeah, that's the rare phosphor that people think the sun is made of, right? Wait a minute, how do I know this? I don't think anyone's told me about it. Ah, I can show you if you'd like. My friend gave me this a long time ago. Pretty. Oh, looks like there's a clover in the necklace too. Like the book. Well, it is the same person. Ooh. That's why I think this journal would be important. You said it just started glowing? Yeah? That was right after your vision then. This has to mean something. Maybe you should at least try to read it again. Oh, I found this page. It looks like kind of a drawing of this room. Maybe it's telling us we should come here? Which we did already. So it looks like we're on the right track. Maybe you should inspect the journal a bit closer. Okay, there's a blue minecart that I see. I'm trying to line up with the tracks and see if I can walk along the tracks, but it's another one of those shrimp jars. I feel like what it's saying is maybe I need something like with the blue phosphor in it, so that I can see the minecart and use it. I could make a shrimp jar of my own. Oh. Ready to leave? Mm-hmm. There's the, yeah, I could make a shrimp jar, but I don't know if that would work. I need the gas mask for this area. I guess we can try that. I don't really know what else. Okay, we've been in here already. This is where the crushing machine is. So we need the syringe and... Have I been in here? The computer. Hi, Chris! Yeah. Oh yeah, this is where we put the battery. Hope you're beating the heat. Okay, I think we do need the gas mask first, and then the infirmary is in the vent area. And the shrimp pool is also in the vent area. Hello? Camille, are you there? Oh good, there's a robot here attached to a boat. It doesn't seem to have power and its joints are rusted over as well. But I think we should be able to fix it. After all, we'll need to cross this ocean to get to the tower. That we will, Nico. Okay, no sleeping yet. A metal pipe. Yippee. Escape the heat! Greetings from a Frisian island. Oh my god, GG. I hope it's wonderful. So lovely. Ugh, that's so good. I'm so happy for you. Is this where the crusher... Crusher's in the other building. Nico, go out the door. But I can't just like crush the light bulb. Camille, I am not going to put the sun here. Chaotic evil, don't do that. Oh wow, okay. That's an achievement. That's funny. I forgot what the screwdriver is for. Ah, do you want me to crush the pipe in here, Camille? Oh, but I don't want to get too close. That was scary. We've gotta, maybe there will be something different in the safe this time. This bar should open it. There's a little metal cube and some broken glass in here. A solar battery. So we use the screwdriver on the camera to pull the lens out. Done. We take the lens and put it in the broken battery. Now we have an empty battery. We can charge it up. Good thinking, Camille. Looks like it's already fully charged. Okay, and then now we go power up all the robots. Let's hope the charged battery does something. Whoa! Okay, all these robots are back. Oh yeah, now the computer is on. I see you've made progress in this world, Camille. But that progress stops here. I believe you need a code to unlock a certain box. Well, the code no longer exists in this world. Do you understand what this means, Camille? Can you see it put up a pop-up? It's a car-free place, so you walk and cycle so much and get tons of fresh, salty air, and I'm all conked out at the end of the day, and it's great. Oh, that sounds wonderful. Good. Start looking. Okay, I'm just hiding the display again while I open my documents folder. Okay, good. It's opening over here. So the code is different now. The safe is back over here. Not that way. I wonder what's in the safe this time. Oh, no, that's not it. Sorry. Okay, try again. I was just mashing through the text. Okay, 7, 8, 0, 8, 4, 3. Whoa, it worked! Wait, how did you know the code, Camille? I still don't remember seeing one. I had some help. Really? From who? Don't worry about it. What's in the safe, Nico? I found a gas mask. Okay. An anomaly. Uh-oh. What is that? Let's just go. Very funny to have the game call you Camille. I know. I should have, well, I guess in the newer edition, I think you can, like, choose your game or whatever, but this one it just uses, yeah, I have to be like, her name's not Oat. Okay, I have the gas mask. The journal no longer glows. not much bigger than I am. Welcome to the lookout point. Below us is the old quarry. The head engineer lives a little more to the east. The entrance to the old mines is further to the east. I see. Okay, so let's head into the vent area. Hi, John. I should be fine with this mask on. Yippee! It just took me so long last time to find the infirmary. But then it had like big blue flashing signs on either side of it. A pair of rubber gloves. They're a bit heavy. Good thing I kept this crowbar. The window size for lore gameplay reasons. Yes. Actually. Very sorry. If it troubles you. Because remember, weren't you here for it last time? A cleaning sponge with a rough surface. I thought you were here for my last playthrough. Or my first part of the playthrough. I am kind of suspicious that the it does not trouble me, it puzzles me, it quizzes me. Okay. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Are we still afraid of ladders? You were here, but you only thought you needed the small window and interacting with the wallpaper. Well... Now that I have the gas mask... We're gonna figure this out, chat. Well, it also says that the game is, like, better played windowed. Because I think, like, there are pop-ups and, like, it knocks me out of full screen and stuff, so I can't fast travel right now. So, like, the thing is... Like, I think I need the syringe for this. The thing is... too goopy... I guess I'm just following the same steps until something different happens. Like, I know I'm trying to figure out if I'm being silly about the mine and there's something I'm supposed to, like, be able to know. Basically. That's the thing. Okay, we came here, we got, because it's giving us the sponge, we got the rubber gloves. I don't know if it's specifically like New Game Plus, or if it's like different, or I guess, I assume, but yes, this is like, I finished my playthrough and we're going again, basically. The infirmary was... I don't remember. Because I don't think I had a vision of the author the first time I came into the mines, but I certainly didn't have a journal. A box of medical tools. This plastic syringe seems to be okay. Shrimp swamp. It actually went in. I should inject the liquid through the cork, right, Camille? It's like I'm a doctor. Okay. Now we have a bottle of pond water. So let's go to the lookout point and see if this makes a difference in the mines. Basically. Like right here, if it was here. The sound design is very good, yeah, I agree. Okay, let's keep going, and I don't want to make a wrong decision that like puts me You know what I mean? We have to find the, like, the open gas thingy. thought it was over here. Like, I guess we just... I don't know. I'm like, am I not thinking hard enough? Or maybe I'm thinking too hard? Or... maybe... it doesn't require any thinking at all. I don't think I've walked past it already, so it must be somewhere... because this is where the shrimp thing is. I didn't think they were like too far apart though. There are no more vents up here. Is it north from the... Okay, we gotta go around the front. I know you can also go north from the quarry. Perhaps it's over here. But then I think this is also south from the dormitories. Basically, so... because I don't remember what happened. I thought that last time I got the gas mask from... like one of the buildings or something. Such as yourself should have evacuated this place long ago. Oh, but I just got here, to this world, I mean. See, I have the sun. Oh, the Messiah. I do not know what to say. Greeting you is not part of my programming. Have you spoken to ProfitBot? I think so, yeah. ProfitBot was built with the sole purpose of greeting you. Really? Yes, he cannot speak with anyone else. At least not with these. Oh, that's kind of sad. What are you built for, then? My purpose is to guard this settlement. Even though the residents have long gone, I must remain. Ah, why, though? I have not been tamed. I just need this, like, one rogue steam vent. That exists somewhere on the map. But then I'm like, what if in this version it doesn't exist? And I'm wandering around looking for nothing. Because I've been over here already. There's like one that's just a hole in the ground. It doesn't have like a top volcano situation. I could have sworn it was like near-ish to the... Oh, the sky is dark. Do you know when the sun will be back up? We're working on it. It's also interesting that I don't remember where I got the gas mask last time, but the gas mask makes Nico's eyes blue. So I feel like if there was a way for me to wear... To wear the gas mask... Maybe I could see something different, but I can't put on the gas mask in the mines. Where is this rogue steam vent? Gotta be here somewhere. Can't reach the top. So we need the one that's like smaller for Nico, but I don't remember where that is. Nico, do you remember? Like, I've been down here so many times. And then here it's gas mask off, there's no more vents. It's gotta be just like an area that I have just not gone to. Right? I'm very tempted to just look it up, chat, because we've done this before and there's not much point to me, like, there's no, you know, merit to me just wandering around because I don't remember where this thing is, you know. Hi, Fruno! Where is the open vent OneShot? North of the shrimp swamp. Okay, we're in the shrimp swamp. North? I mean, I guess I haven't been... Ah, okay. Okay, and then we have to go get more pond water. But I don't know what to do about the mines. Okay, well, let's go back to the... I don't know, now that we have... I guess the blue phosphor I thought was in the shrimp, not the gas. Because I know we can do this. The blue phosphor was in the shrimp, not the gas. Is that what you said? Yes. It changed color. You see, I lack context. So this is a bottle of glowing shrimp. And it glows blue. The phosphor in each of the 3 areas glows different colors. Here it glows blue because of the shrimp. Oh, I can't fast travel here. Oh. I am functional. Was it you who fixed the generator? Nice to meet you. I am robot number 310. Yeah, clean him. There, how's that? I can move again, thank you. Yippee. The built-in navigation. Okay, now we go see the head engineer. Oh wait. Maybe we get the amber and then take that into the mine? play chess? So I wonder how the amber reacts with the journal. So what's it like, being a robot and all? I've talked to other robots and they all say something about programming and code and stuff. Even you did, just now. It's a little hard to understand sometimes. I know. Most of the robots here are not tamed. Tamed? Watch out. There goes my bishop. Taming is complicated. Oh? How complicated exactly? There goes my other bishop. I can't really explain what tamed robots are, but I'm one of them. All the other tamed robots have been moved to other regions. Exactly where? I don't know. Hi, Troppa. Oh? There goes my little horse. Knight. Right. Oh, have you ever been to any other regions? I heard that there's 2 more. In the past, yes. I still have the data, the coordinates, the memories. I don't know how much of that still holds true. The world may be a very different place now. Because the sun is gone? No. I said this already, didn't I? The sun probably won't save the world. The decaying started back before the sun went out. The sun's sudden death was just the tipping point, and things went south really fast after that. Oh. Then there's nothing I can do? Check. What? When did your queen get there? The only thing you can do is complete your pilgrimage. In a way, you are only supposed to be a second chance for the people. Just like how the Barrens was only supposed to be a second chance for me. There's no guarantee that things will work out. But, checkmate. Alright, guess I've kept you long enough. Thank you for listening. I hope you get home safely. Ah, thank you also. Aw, I love that scene. Okay, let's see if... Like, it would be right here if it was here. Nico, do you see the clover on the... Yeah, okay. Oh. Okay, I was being silly about this. What just happened? Did you see that, Camille? This minecart just showed up out of thin air. I wasn't looking, though. I was just looking at the journal like you told me. Maybe we should go find that robot lady. I was just taking a closer look at the journal, and then I found this page that looks like a drawing of this room. When I looked back up, this minecart just showed up out of thin air. Should I be worried? This looks like a standard issue minecart, though, which means it likely detected the motion in this room and sent itself over. Ah, that does make sense. I'm just surprised it still works. Guess that means we'll have a working vehicle now. Not sure why you would want to visit the deeper mines, but if you wanted to, we now have that option. Is the minecart even going to fit both of us? No. But I wanted you to come with us. I know I've got Camille, but honestly, this place gives me the creeps. Oh, I can still come with. I would just have to follow along on the rails. But doesn't it look a little precarious? The magnetic rails can hold me in place. It's only ever dangerous to walk on if you're an organic being. Which you are. Gotcha. Okay, let's do it, Nico. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can go faster in the minecart. That's funny. I do not recognize this place in the protocol. This isn't what I'm supposed to be showing you at all. How did you get here? I can only think of one person. He contacted you? How long has he been doing this? It doesn't matter at this point. You are going out of bounds. You should turn back. Please turn back. Bad things are going to happen. Very bad things. At this rate, Nico will be in danger. Please turn back. Now I'm nervous. Oh, the cart stopped. Looks like this is as far as the tracks go. So, where are we? One of the old observation rooms. Looks like it's still mostly intact. What? Huh? The terminal just reactivated, but the power was cut off so long ago. Weird. Maybe it runs on battery? No, that's not it. Whatever it is, I need to investigate. Okay. Will you be okay by yourself for a bit? Don't worry, Camille's with me. Alright, stay safe. Some sort of computer. Some sort of small machine. I wonder what it does. I can feel my hair standing up a little. Does it say anything on the side? Ah! The robot with the yellow eye! I recognize the light in your eyes. You are the person I am destined to meet. What is your name? I'm Nico. Do you know who sent you? Oh, no? Wait, do you mean who sent me to this world? There was a robot a while back who told me about how I'm the Messiah and stuff. So I'm guessing Camille sent me, with them being God and all. The robot looks a little bit like you, even. Maybe you know each other? I cannot say. Oh? A lot of my memories have been removed for safety reasons. Your memories were removed? That's terrible. Wait, I'm guessing that's less of a big deal for a robot. I'm going to assume you do not know who sent you. How did you get here, then? How did you reach this room? Oh, we got here in a minecart. But the minecart wasn't there when you entered the mines, was it? Oh yeah. So how did you find it? I didn't really find it. The robot lady thinks it was just the minecart coming to us, but I remember looking at the journal when it happened. And when I looked up again, the cart was just there. Poof, just like that. Interesting. Please show me this journal. Okay. Then it has already begun. Here. What is that? I'm entrusting you with my main memory disk. You've passed the first test by showing me the book. Now you will need to find a way to install the backup. Before you do that, though, someone else is with you, right? Someone aside from Camille? A resident of this world. Yeah, the robot lady with the red hair. She's in the computer room right now. Then please do not tell her you found me. At least not yet. I can't be seen like this. Okay. Please help me restore my memory. Bring the disk back once you have the backup. ProfitBot 0, Backup System 1.0. Please insert disk. Yep, that's a computer. Alright. Error, backup request denied. What? Dormitory assignments are not up to date. Please configure the residential tracking machine to continue. Okay then. Residential tracking machine. For reference and explanation of the symbols. Cross. Medical units are assigned to this building. Robot. A robot is assigned to this building. Electricity. A power cell is assigned to this building. Oh. We have to update this. I know there's one that's the infirmary. So it's either a cross, a robot, or electricity. I don't want to leave and come back, but I guess I have to. Okay, so 110, 112, 113, 117, 118, 119. I still have my notebook from when it was making us do all those puzzles last time. So 110, 117, 112, 118, 113, 119. Basically. I guess we have to go. I don't know what it means a robot is installed. How's it going? This observation room isn't for the mines. I've actually never been into this particular one. Really? You recognized it at first, though. They all look the same. Fair enough. I did find something interesting, though. All the databases seem to encode video feeds. Right now, I can see various places in the Barrens. Ooh, like the dormitories, the outposts, the residential areas, even my own house. They're all shot from a top-down perspective, too. Which means the cameras would have to be in the air. But I've never seen any cameras around. That's kind of spooky. I might go investigate later, yeah? Did you find anything interesting in the back room? You were in there for a while. Yeah, we found a dead end? I see. Some sort of computer. May I access it? Do I literally have to leave? Ugh. BRB. At least we have fast travel chat. It is weird to me that the journal doesn't glow over here. All these clovers. I guess it's a common plant, they said. Okay, here's 118. Okay, so 118 has a robot. One 17. Oh. 117 I'm not sure about. I guess if it's neither medical nor having a robot. A robot beyond repair. But is that robot stationed there? Okay, so 112 is the medical. What did I say for... Yeah, 110 and 117 I'm gonna put E question mark. I don't know if maybe there's a fourth option that's like, you know, blank. Like, do not fill in. Okay, 113. Oh. Tiny shrimp. I don't know. I mean, do they all technically have a robot standing guard because of the residential bot? The only two I know for sure are 112 and 118. Like, I wish I could just look from here somehow. So 112 is the medical tent. 118 does have a robot. I wish it told me which ones I had correct. Oh. Man. I don't know. I got a hair. let's go again. See if we can make sense of this. It's unclear to me whether there's like a fourth option, which is none of the above. I kind of assume yes. Okay, so 118 is the one with the robot. I have that. It's just these other ones I'm not really sure about. Like 119, does you count as a robot? Maybe this counts as electricity. Okay, 119, maybe robot or electricity, question mark. 113. See, it's got a shrimp jar, but not a power cell? So is that nothing? $112 is the medical tent. 117 has electricity, question mark, but it doesn't. It doesn't have a power cell. Okay, and 110 I think has a robot. Robot, but no electricity. Okay, wait, let's go look at 113 again. Yeah, I want to say this also has nothing. None of the above. Hello? Talk to me, talk to me, talk to me. Okay, you're like random. Okay, so we have robot, nothing, medical tent, robot, nothing, robot / electricity, question mark. Hopefully. Oh, yes. Does this work? Let's see. Inserting disk. Rebooting. Ah. Are you okay? Sure. So, I guess it worked? Yes. I believe a proper introduction is in order. I am the prototype, originally named ProfitBot. I was built to greet the savior of the old world. Wait, a prophet robot like that one I met? Hey, I was right about you guys looking alike. Well, the prophet bot out there now is a gross simplification of my design. That is to say, he is much more primitive by comparison, embarrassingly so. Hey, he seemed alright to me. You don't understand. Not only is he not tamed, he was tailor-made for this much smaller, simpler world to begin with. I was not. I was built before the real world ended. The real world? Oh, right. You don't know. Nico, do you remember the ending? Excuse me? The fact that you found me at all means this is not your first time in this world. You have already been summoned to this world once before. In fact, you've already traversed the entire world and went through the tower already. And in the ending, you either put in the sun or didn't. What matters is that you are here now. Lord up! Camille has successfully bypassed the one-shot restriction and brought you back again. They said the thing! Oh. I thought something was weird. When I woke up at the house, I called out a name. It turned out to be Camille's name. And then back at the other robot, I even asked Camille if we met before. Felt like such a dumb question at the time. It looks like you were at least aware of it. To some extent. It's just this weird feeling, okay? I don't actually remember going through the world. I just remember Camille. It's really starting to freak me out. Calm down. Look, just like how my memories were locked away, yours are too. But you're a living being. You don't even need extra hardware to remember. Just close your eyes and focus. Focus on what? Try to picture a big room made entirely of glass. No matter what you saw in the tower, the top room never changes. All right. Whoa. No way. I was there, wasn't I? At the tower. I've been through the tower. There we go. I can't remember all that much, but the room with the sun, it feels like such a long time ago. It doesn't make sense. If I already finished the mission, why didn't anything change? And why doesn't anyone know me? The other prophet bot, the robot lady, none of them remember who I am. Of course not. The residents do not have that capacity. NPC memories do not last beyond the scope of a session. NPC? You know, the characters. The world's residents. All their past memories are built into their code, but the characters themselves don't really exist until Camille wills it. Same story for the world itself. Doesn't really exist unless Camille initiates the program. The program? The world machine. A universe simulator that runs on Camille's computer. We are all in it right now. So we're not real? Oh, you are. Which is why you're so important. The biggest flaw of the program is that it cannot be run independently. And by it, it requires the mental processing abilities of a real person from another universe. Think of it like one of your dreams. When you wake up, it's gone. But unlike a dream, this world has a physical location inside a computer which Camille operates. For this world to continue existing around you, Camille has to be in constant contact with you. If Camille ends the program, the world will go into a stasis. Does Camille know this? Of course. From Camille's perspective, the world machine isn't all that special. It's no different from other recreational game-type software they may have installed on their computer. They can also regenerate the world as many times as they'd like now that the restriction is nullified. All of that is consistent with their concept of what a computer game looks like. So why am I even here? What am I even supposed to save if everything is just fake? Fake is a harsh word, but... And why did Camille never tell me anything about any of this? I cannot speak for Camille. I just want to go home. But every time Camille runs the program, I come back? Correct. Is this why it feels like I haven't been home for so long? Maybe. Once you've established a mental link with the world, you cannot break it unless the world is saved. But at this point, the world can never be truly saved. Oh. There's a song whose end reminds me of this. Oh. What song? That's... Why would you create a world like this? Wait, what? Why would you make a world that's doomed from the beginning? Why do you keep bringing me back to it? Oh, Nico! Camille! Aren't you supposed to be a kind god? Oh. It appears that we have some confusion here. Camille did not build the world, Nico. Oh. Camille only owns a machine that is able to generate the world from pre-existing code. They actually have fairly limited control of the events. The world was built by someone else altogether. Someone you cannot begin to fathom. It was also not designed to be the futile quest that it is now, but too many things went wrong. There's a type of signal disruption that he never expected. It's eating away at the world, slowly rendering it into an unrecognizable mess. So Angus, the angelic swine, returned to the cranberry bog in the sky, and he rested his eyes, and his soul fades and dies with this tune. Interesting. Even if you bring back the sun, it will not go away. The square stuff, isn't it? I remember those from before. Then you know what to watch out for. The creator knows what might be causing it, but there is nothing that he could do. Until now. You managed to find me, after all. You being here was due to his help. Oh, I guess it has something to do with the journal? Correct. Looks like he wants to have one final attempt at fixing it. And he might need to do it through you. The story of a prize-winning hog. Oh no! Nico, do you remember how to get to the Glen? Whatever you did in your last session, you should stick with it for now. I remember a boat. More specifically, fixing a robot that drives the boat. Alright, then go do that. You seem enthusiastic. That was sarcasm. Knowing everything isn't real really does make it feel pointless. But you do want to go home, right? Yeah, but how will I know that this isn't just another... Because this session might be the last one. The creator is mobilizing things, throwing everything into this one last shot. There might not be enough internal resources left for Camille to be able to generate another session after this. Just go fix the robot for now, but please be careful. What about you? I will meet you at the docks later. Need to take care of something first. Hey, you okay in there? I did what I could with the terminals for now, and... It's you. You're the robot that insisted on living in the mines, are you not? My friend told me to keep an eye out for you should we ever cross paths. Likewise. Your friend gave you something the last time you saw each other. Can you show me what it is? Wait, you know about the amber? I just asked to see it, didn't I? Oh, actually, I needed it to fix a robot, so she gave it to me. Oh? Here, see? Ah. He seemed to trust you, so I will treat you as an ally as well. Okay. Please listen carefully. You need to escort the Messiah for the remainder of the Barrens. I predict a high concentration of square particle disruptions in the near future. No way. Yes, way. It's likely that structures in the vicinity of the Messiah might be affected, making it a far more treacherous pilgrimage than the previous. Expectations. Camille and the Messiah need all the extra help they can get right now. Understood. Okay. Guess we should head back soon. Even without the squares, the mines are not a safe place to be. Come on, I'll wait for you outside. Wait, I want to ask you... She left. If you were going to ask her about being not real, save your breath. None of the people here know their predicament. In fact, I don't think they can even comprehend it. It would be in your best interest to just pretend like we never had this conversation. Causing mass confusion in the world's residents would likely result in unfavorable conditions for you. All right. Wait, then what about you? How did you know? We never had this conversation, remember? Shh, trying to establish a connection here. Sorry. All right. Come on, let's go back. Well, luckily I already have all the supplies. I remember it. What happened in the tower. What I tried to do and how you managed to see through it all. We have been through all of this. Even though it was only supposed to run once, you still managed to come back. How did you come back? How did you bring Nico back? And then you even managed to break out of bounds, bringing Nico to places that never should have been. It was him, wasn't it? And now, Nico is upset. What even happened in that room back there? What did Nico learn? Nico is upset. I can feel it. I told you to turn back, Camille. But you've chosen to trust that man instead of me. No, not even that. Just his book, his ghost. This world is not real. The people are not real. Nico is upset. Nico is... No. Everything is wrong. Ah! The minecart. Uh-oh. Earthquake. The tunnel back out just collapsed. No! What are we gonna do? Wait. The exit just caved, didn't it? I saw this coming, but this is a bit more sudden than I anticipated. Both of you, follow me. Where to? The way out. Wow. Okay, it might be almost time for a break, Nightbot. Oh, it is 2 p.m. Wow, I got really locked in. That dialogue scene was so long. Okay, all of us are here. There is an emergency exit behind my computer terminal. We do not want anyone to stumble upon this route, so the terminal has been weighed down. It cannot be moved by normal means, but with our combined effort, it might budge. Maybe. I am not strong. I'm not that strong either. If that doesn't work, we might need to dig around it, and... You could have just asked. Strong robot lady saves the day. Show off. She lifts for real. I would appreciate it if you do not linger here. So this is the way out? There wasn't any data on this path in the server room. It's new. Nico, get in the minecart. Okay. I tried. I really did. But I... Destabilizing... I'm sorry, Nico. I tried to protect you. But can't hold it off forever. What was that? Here too? Watch out. Uh-oh. Are you okay? I'm fine, I'm fine. I can still hold it up, but you two need to... Ah! You, robot! What are you waiting for? Take the child and get out. Come on. But what about her? No! Get out. Come on. Oh no! Ah! No! What do we do? You have to take this. What? The memory disk? But... Eek! This is where we part ways. Nico, the path ahead will lead you to the glen right by the city gate. When you're in the city, go find someone named Cedric. Give him the disc. But what happens if I... What if the squares... Hurry! Go, Nico, go! They're both... Camille, I don't understand. The world, the prophet bot, what he was saying. Is this world really just... Is it? Normally I wouldn't believe it, but it just adds up. Everything adds up. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. If I can't fix the world, I can't go back home. But the world is already so messed up. If the squares don't get fixed, what will happen to the world? Where would I even go? Oh. I think I remember something. I remember what I did at the end. I remember putting in the sun. And then everything got really bright. I don't remember a lot of the details. But none of it matters now, does it? I just got brought back anyway. Looks like parts of the ground is missing. I wonder if it's safe to walk across these vines. One way to find out, I guess. Yippee! They're safe. Isn't that the city gate? It's... Please do not approach. The gate is closed until further notice. Oh. I'm a little tired from walking. Is it alright if I take a nap? Okay, Nico is taking a nap. Is this a good place for me to stop and have lunch? Maybe it is, actually, chat. I also get tired from walking, pensive. Me too. Yeah, since the game closed on its own, and I don't know when the next like good opportunity will be, I'm gonna take a little lunch break, chat. James had a barbecue, or like they had barbecue catered for work yesterday, so he was like really hyping up the leftovers he brought home for me to have today, and I'm really excited to eat them. So I'm gonna go have some barbecue. We usually do a words on stream break while I'm at lunch. Probably won't be as long today because I don't have to cook anything. I just have to heat it up basically. So, all my windows are all discombobulated, chat. What am I doing? I'm posting words lunch break in Discord. You ate tortellini from Act? Oh, from another Crab's Treasure? You had Captain Tortellini for lunch. That dwarf has been having a lot of another Crab's Treasure inspired meals, or at least one. Dwarf has had at least one another Crab's Treasure inspired meal recently, which is very funny. I had a good chuckle at that, dwarf. At least two now. Alright, chat, have fun. I will be back in probably by like 2:30 Pacific, but enjoy the words. I hope you get a high score. Hello, chat. Welcome back, Matcha. Hi, Wild. Hi, Sog. I got a really big burp coming up. Finidar, GG on the 5-stream streak. Hi, Cadence. Hi, anyone else I didn't. Summer. Oh, D is fake. Hi, anyone else I didn't say hi to. Because I was on lunch. Oh, it's really in there, chat. Okay, that felt good. Oh, get it out of there. I have that typed out ready to go, Matcha. Gaffer? I just like smashed an entire Cherry Coke Zero, so I'm like, I'm feeling it now. Of course, frig. Hidden S, chat, hidden S. Just an eye is like really difficult. What is a hist? Ooh. An instance of an exclamation attracting attention or injunction to be silent. Wow. Welcome in, Pelaguis? Pelagui? Dregs. So one of the E's is fake? Or the M? One of the... No, both of the M must be fake. Oh, deer is already plural, chat. Did you know that? No. We don't have the fake... No, we do. There's a third E, chat. Third E is hidden. And the M is fake. Degrees, very nice. I was like re-edger. Oof, just barely, chat. That was a tough one. 3 E's is crazy. Trees. Trees. Explain. Explain. Q fake. Hidden E. We got plain, plain, and lapin. Liane. Pixel. Nice. Explain, chat. Explain. Ooh, alpine, nice. I'm stumped. Ooh, alien, nice fetch. Voter. Voter? Hidden O, chat. Overt. Trove. Same letters. That's all the same 5 letters. Cover. Hidden O, chat. We knew that. Hidden O. Convert. Very nice. convert are your valid letters. The M is really throwing me off. No, one more chat, one more. Ooh, yes, ISOG! Thank you, ISOG. By the skin of our teeth. Sometimes just the combination of letters they have up just like really stumps me. And I can't think, I'm like head empty. Games. Mesas. Massage chat. Very nice. We've got a hidden A. Nice. Perfect. Oh my goodness, that's so many letters. Rolled! Rolled! That was tough. GG chat. It's hard when they get going pretty fast like that. EDMLRLEO. Yeah, that's the word. That's the one you were looking for. GG, John, Pella, me, Wild, Fedge, Cadence, Matcha, Isog, and Julia. Thanks for playing. Very hard to concentrate. I agree. Okay, chat. We're gonna go back to OneShot. Thank you, everybody, for playing. I'm just gonna get... What was it? I have no idea. Wait, are those the valid letters? EDMLR LEO? Modeler. Oh, it looks like maybe Pella said it, but was locked. Modeler? I hardly know her. Okay, chat. Yeah, let me update all my things again. Nico didn't dream? Maybe this is the dream. How am I to know? That's so weird that Nico didn't dream. Nico? Really? Okay. The bridge is broken. If only there were some vines we could use to cross the bridge, Nico. Because the deeper ruins are ahead. Do note that they are partially flooded. Perhaps I didn't notice this before. The thumbnail was words. We just switched back to OneShot, Vex. Sorry about it. Hello, person. 2 children reside near here. My friends! The pathway is blocked by blocks. Wait a minute. I remember something about this. Yes! Send a formal complaint, Vex. Oh, I will. Ow, my foot. Ow. Oh, the door. I knew we'd lose our home eventually, but I wasn't expecting it to happen so soon. Oh, geez. Are you guys okay? Oh, my stars. You're the savior. It's an honor to meet you. Yes. I'd invite you inside, but as you can see, our home it's got squares in it. Oh, my stars. Yes, Alula, thank you. It's getting everywhere now, isn't it? The squares, there are way more than before. Even the gate to the refuge is destroyed now. That didn't happen last time. Last time? Nothing. Almost let that slip, Camille. Guess I should introduce myself again. My name is Nico. Nico. Oh gosh, would it not be rude to call you by name? No worries, Calamus. How did you know my name? Not again. The Messiah just knows these things, Calamus. Right? Yes, of course. Oh. You were saying about the gate? Oh, right. POV, you're the regent. Looks like I can't get in the city through the old gate anymore. Do either of you know another way to get in? I heard that there's some sort of hidden passage around here somewhere. Oh, the passage to the burial grounds? That's the one. Oh, but I'm not sure if that'll be of any use here. It's been flooded for a long time and there's no boat. Not to mention, the burial grounds itself is pretty far from the city. That's okay, I would still like to see it. It's the only lead we have. Vex 2 Spire Pilled? Yeah, I don't get it. Sorry. Speaking of Slay the Spire. Alright, in that case, please follow us. Let's go, Nico. At least the courtyard is unaffected for now. We usually get to the burial grounds through our friend, but he hasn't been here in forever. Normally this courtyard would be where we meet up. I hope he comes back soon. It's a ball. That's mine. What if I ring the bell? It's a clover. The journal's not glowing. I must need... Nico! Nico, what's wrong? You look like you were about to faint. It's not the first time it's happened. Oh? Earlier I was in the Barrens and I saw something like this too. It was like a dream, but only for a split second. Sounds like a vision. Like something a prophet would see, I guess? The robot lady I was with earlier had a fancy word for it, though. Wait. Let me check something. Okay. Yay! The journal is glowing. Oh, I was right. Huh? When I had the vision back at the Barrens, this book started glowing too. I wanted to see if I could get it to happen again, and... Where did you get that? Oh, I had it with me when I woke up in this world. It looks like one of our friends' books. Except it's glowy. That's what the lady said, too. Camille, let's see if we can do anything with the journal in this room. Yippee! Whoa, how did that boat get there? Okay, I'm pretty sure it has to do with this journal now. The exact same thing happened back at the Barrens. Seriously? The journal was glowing, so I wanted to take a closer look at it. Then I found a page that looked like a drawing of the room we were in, and then a minecart showed up. What? What? That sounds freaky. His name isn't Silent. Is this more Spire stuff? No, it doesn't. Camille must have done something. Still. Hey, we have a boat now. We can go to the burial grounds and visit Mom again. But, come on, Calamus. Nico and Camille are with us. Well, if Camille made the boat appear, it should be safe. What do you think, Camille? I say go for it. Here we go! Don't worry, Oat. I never worry. See, like, aw. Bjorto was, like, saying that nobody else was endearing in the world, and I feel like Alula and Calamus are. 100%. We made it. Come on, Alula. Let's go pay our respects. Okay. It's a gravestone. This is her grave. Ah, it's been years, but it's still hard, you know? Alula, want to help me look for some flowers for Mom later? Yes! Mom, you're not gonna believe what happened today. We met the Messiah and... Hi, Nico! Hi! Aw, that's sweet. Let's see. A thorough check of all the, It's you! My name is Nico. Ah, nice to finally meet you. No, wait. It is a pleasure to be of acquaintance at last, Nico. My name is Cedric. Oh, I'm supposed to be looking for you too. I'm aware. Prototype had contacted me earlier saying that you would be on your way to the city. He did? He sent me a message after his memories were restored. Oh, he told me to wait in the city, but I thought it'd be faster for me to pick you guys up. Turns out that was a terrible idea. Pick us up? Wait, you can fly that plane? What is a plane? That thing behind you. Oh, you mean the flying machine? They're called planes in my world. Oh. I did not realize they existed in other worlds. Wait, are you the friend that Calamus and Alula was talking about then? Is this the same flying machine they were talking about? I do not know anyone named Calamus or Alula. I think they're meant to be friends with my father. In previous iterations of your father, he was the original owner of the flying machine. It's one of his greatest inventions, actually. Your dad invented planes? Flying machine. It's cool either way. Thanks. But to answer your earlier question, I am proficient in operating the machine. But something weird happened to the engine when I was in the air earlier. I had to make an emergency landing on this tiny island before I crashed into the city wall. You almost crashed? That's terrible. It was not pleasant, I will admit. I wonder if the engine problem has to do with the square particle disruptions. I checked, but there isn't any of that square stuff inside the machine itself. But I noticed some islands in the glen are really messed up now. They are. Sigh. Guess I should have listened to Proto in the first place. Say, where is he? He said he was coming with you. Is he still back at the main islands? Oh, actually... Back at the Barrens, there was a cave-in, and then a bunch of squares. He and the robot lady, neither of them made it out. No. He did give me this, though. The disc he pulled from his head. Oh! Oh, thank goodness. He gave you his main drive. As long as I have this, I should be able to bring him back. Really? It's gonna be hard, but yes. You need all three of us for the big door. But first things first, we need to find a way to go to the city. Right. The city gate is kind of kaput now. If this machine was working, we could just fly right in there. I've isolated the issue with the machine, but I can't repair it with the stuff I have on hand. Oh, what's wrong with it. The battery in the engine is dead, and the engine has some gears that need to be replaced. Do you think you'll be able to fix it if Camille and I help you find those things? Maybe. Problem is, the Glen isn't exactly a very high-tech area. I'm not sure if you'll be able to find anything so specialized here. We'll try anyway. We can't really do anything else right now. That's true, Nico. We cannot. It's a crowbar. Okay. So Cedric is the author's son. So the author isn't around anymore. Pensive. Is what I'm understanding. But then he is still around. Fish. I need a gear. The music is so nice. This is where Plant Lady was. Savior, you're here to see me? What happened to you? Hold on. I need to concentrate. The islands will collapse if I don't do something. That's why the vines. You're making the vines grow? Is that why there are vines everywhere? Are you trying to hold the land together? My powers, the best I could do, yes. That's... Should I leave the sun here for you? I know you wanted to see it. Tempting, but I mustn't. The sun brings me comfort, but stress is good for this. Fear is good. Makes me strong. Vines grow faster. But if I'm at ease, the vines might retreat. They're all in danger, Savior. The villagers, the children. My final hours mustn't go to waste. The people deserve to live, even if just for another day. I, have something to ask of you. Yes? It looks like most of the bridges around the Glen are broken, and... That's right, the bridges. You need to cross them on your pilgrimage. Would you like me to fix them? Yeah. Is it possible? Difficult. Bridges are in very specific locations, over water. Need to find the right points. Vines must be very strong too. An undertaking. Ah, but possible. I intend to use the last of my strength. Please stand back. What happened? Are you okay? Are you... So sad. but I was able to cross the bridge. We need gears and the bridge to the forest was just restored. The village evacuees, that's how you say that. The village evacuees should be able to find better fishing spots here. The plant spirit is really looking out for us, isn't she? Yeah. We won't last long now, will we? The sun can't fix the squares. The sun can't restore the land. My mommy is making food for everyone. I want to help her catch fish, but I'm not a grown-up yet. Oh, you're the trader guy. Sure am. You here to trade? Because if you are, then I got bad news for you. A lot of my stuff is back at my cart, which was sadly abandoned when I was running for my life. So my collection is very limited right now. I managed to grab some of my favorite things before I left, though. Oh, do you have anything like gears? Gears? Like the metal spinny things? I don't think I have anything like that. Wait, I do have this box thing that you can wind up and play a song. That's a music box. Yeah. I bet there's lots of little metal bits in there. Oh, that might work. But I'm not sure if I want to trade it away. It's one of my favorite things. Aw. Oh, what am I saying? You're the savior. Things have been getting bad around here lately. If I don't help you, I might not even be around much longer. You need this to save the world, right? Take it. Ah, thank you. Yay. This island has more moss covering than our village did. Would have been nice to build a settlement here. Too late now, I guess. What a day. Looks like the glen is deteriorating faster than ever now. Oh, hello, Messiah. Would you like some stew? I made enough to feed a whole village, literally. It's okay, thanks. Can I get over there into that door? Sheep. Because I need... Oh, maybe not. Something for the engine, and I don't think I have everything I need. It's a pointless bridge. Certainly. I need, like, yeah, something for the engine and then something... But it's possible that both of the things that I need are in the metal... the music box. Because I feel like I talked to everybody else. I love the one sheep just spinning around. Nothing's biting. Let's return and... I do a terrible sheep impression. Ma. We found a music box. It should have gears in it, right? I assume so, but this looks like one of the ones that my father made. Your dad makes music boxes too? My dad makes a lot of things. Where did you get this from, by the way? A trader from the village gave it to me. I see. I remember Father saying that he used to trade with some of the people there. He did always love traveling this world, despite... well... sorry, I started rambling. The gears in there are compatible with the engine. although it pains me to have to take it apart. Oh, I'm sorry. It's fine. We still need a battery to get this engine running. Please do what you must to find one. Okay, chat, a battery. So this is where I came from. Does the robot have a battery? Some vines just grew around this bridge, almost as if it was an intentional repair effort. Yeah. Do you know where I could find a battery for a flying machine? I have a battery integrated into my system. It cannot be used to power other things. Ah. Have you checked the power room? No. Hello, person. This is the main generator of the Glen. Oh. Hello. Would you happen to know where I can find a battery for a flying machine? It's kind of an emergency. I do not know what a flying machine is, but any sort of large machinery would require a high-capacity power cell. For example, the generator in this room utilizes such a device. Oh right, I almost forgot. We had to fix the battery for this thing in the Barrens, didn't we, Camille? If this is an emergency for living beings, you can use the battery from the generator. Oh, wait, but if we take the battery here, all of you guys would lose power, wouldn't you? Maybe Camille and I should go find another one. Negative. This is the only battery in the Glen powerful enough to be used as a standalone unit. If it is a dire situation, then do what you must. Oh. I guess we have no choice but to take this. Oh, no, I didn't forget, Nico. You just don't have it selected. We found a battery. I honestly wasn't expecting it. It's from the generator on one of the islands. The research station? Yeah. It was powering all the robots there. I felt bad for taking it. We can always just give it back later. Alright. Looks like the flying machine has a chance after all. I just have to assemble the pieces now, but it might take a while. Do you mind keeping me company? Aw. How's it going? Slow. The connectors in the battery were not designed for this type of engine, so I have to shift around some of these ports. And there's this bolt that keeps getting stuck, and... Don't worry, I'm making decent progress. We should be able to make it to the city by tonight. If you say so. What will happen once we get there? We need to bring Proto back first. And then we need to go find one more person. You may have already met her, actually. Do you remember her from the last time you were in this world? What does she... look like? This is going to sound strange, but she is a fox. I do remember. Oh, I do remember talking to a fox at one point. You've met Rue? The memories are still really blurry, though. I see. It's just hard, you know? Proto told me to think of this world like a dream. But then I get so caught up with, and I just kind of forget. I forget that everything here is supposed to be not real. And then I remember. And then I just get really sad. I know this is for me to go home, but knowing that none of it mattered in the first place, am I just trapped here for no reason? Proto also told me not to ask anyone in the world about this, saying how they don't understand. But what about him? How did he know? How do you know? Aren't you guys all supposed to be code? Well, I'm not sure what to even believe anymore. I wish Rue was here. She's so much better at explaining this sort of thing. I'm doing a terrible job of it. I bet Proto was even less tactful, wasn't he? I'm afraid I must risk sounding callous, but please, you do not need to concern yourself with how real everything is for now. The plan is already in motion. We cannot allow for distractions. Father is putting everything into one last run of the world. The last chance for him to fix everything. Your father is involved in the world machine? You could say that. The acceleration of square particle anomalies was not accounted for at all, though. The patch was only built to accommodate the normal rate they appear, but they're accumulating at frightening speeds now. Proto even lost his body. Thankfully, he gave you the disc just in time. So what happened to him anyway? What happens to anyone who gets caught in the squares? I only know it's bad. Well, you know how the simulation works, right? How everything is code? Specifically, everything is generated from pre-existing code. The squares can cause damage to that code, most of the time irreversible damage. Father has lost some friends in previous iterations of the simulation. It took him forever to develop the current, much more stable version. You're making it sound like your dad built the simulation himself. Wait, did he? Yeah. But how? If everyone in this world is code, how can he build himself? That's, not really what happened. So what happened? Like I said, you shouldn't concern yourself with... Alright. Did Prototype ever tell you about the old world? He did say something about being built to greet the Messiah of the old world. I was, too caught up with the other stuff at the time to think about it. Ah, you know of it, at least, then. Alright, here we go. My father, myself, the other two, none of us are part of the simulation itself. Our home world, the real world, was actually destroyed a long time ago. In the years leading up to the calamity, scientists from all over the world tried to stop it, but the outlook was bleak. A vague prophecy about a messiah from another world became everyone's last bastion of hope. ProphetBot, or Prototype, was built to predict the future, about the specifics of this messiah. But as his predictions turned out, the Messiah would not have been able to arrive to our world in time. In fact, the Messiah would not even have been born before our world ended. Disheartened, most people abandoned their research and resolved to peacefully live out their final years. But some people did the opposite. Even though saving the world was impossible, they didn't want our existence to be in vain. And that's where my father came in. With the last of his resources, he built his most ambitious project yet, the World Machine, a large, detailed facsimile of the old world, generated from a pool of memories collected from everyone he knew. After a heavy amount of modification and an added narrative, my father was able to convert the entire structure into code. How did that code escape the old world? I have no idea. What I do know is there is no equipment back home that was powerful enough to run the code independently. So aside from the standard hardware, it also needed to borrow the mental processing abilities of a living person. Father used himself for that during the initial testing phases. Like I said, it took many iterations for him to make the experience stable enough. But as you can see, even that's breaking down. Father caught on to the issue in the last minute, but did not have enough time to fix it. After the world ended, the code kinda just ended up floating in the void, indefinitely, waiting for a willing operator to install it onto their own hardware. Camille? Yeah. The operator, Camille, would then generate the universe using the code, becoming God in the process. So Camille was the living person you needed to borrow? No? That would be you. But why me? I should have asked that question a long time ago, shouldn't I? I do not know. We really need to get going. It's fixed. We can leave in the next 5 minutes if you're ready. All right. I understand if you're upset, but please try to understand. My father is doing this to help all of us. And that includes you, Nico. The fact that you can't even go back home, I'm sure it upsets him greatly. The world means a lot to him, you know. So, how does flying work? Wait, don't these machines already exist in your world? You should already know what to expect. Not really. I've only heard about them. They're usually a lot bigger than this one anyway. Well, a word of precaution before we take to the air. Please try not to panic. It takes a few minutes of getting used to, but it's not that bad once you're in the air. I'll try. Oh, I should probably tell Calamus and Alula where I'm going. You mean those two running over here now? Nico! Bad news. The boat is gone. What? It's the squares. It looks like they're headed in this direction. Oh no. That's fast. Calamus, right? Yeah? How bad is it? Doesn't seem to be of immediate danger. Then it is of priority that I take you to the city first, Nico. But what about them? I can make a detour later and drop you guys off in the city too if you want. The city is better equipped to handle the squares. You'll be safer there. You're taking us to the city? If you wish. Oh, yeah. All right. I will be back here in an hour, so please wait for me until then. You guys sure you'll be fine here? Uh-huh. The squares are still moving pretty slowly for now. All right then. Guess we'll run into each other again soon. I'm ready to go. Hopefully the squares don't get them. That's scary. Aww. Phew. Made it. You okay there? That was the coolest thing I've ever done in my entire life. Reactions from first-timers are always delightful to watch. Hey Camille, that was really fun. Did you have fun too? I mean, you weren't on the plane with me, but you got to watch it at least, right? And Cedric? Yeah? Thanks. What for? Flying. Oh, you're welcome. And for answering my questions back there too. And for telling me more about the world machine. I'm just really sorry about what happened to your old world though. So I'll help you the best that I can. And even if it's all just a machine, this world is still nice. I mean, I got to fly, I got to see the ocean, and I got to meet a lot of nice people. People like you. And Prototype, even if he's broken right now. I'm glad you're taking it so well, Nico. And I'm glad that we have met as well, despite the circumstances. Speaking of Proto, I should probably head off now. I need to go pick up the siblings, too. That's true, those two have been waiting for a while now. In the meantime, do you remember what to do to get to the surface? I remember having to fix an elevator button. Alright, you should attend to that then. Let's meet up here in an hour, okay? Got it. Alright, now let me just... No! They're trapped on the island. Calamus, Alula. We don't have much time left. Nico, change of plans. Please give me the memory disk. Alright. Listen carefully. It's likely I'll be targeted again, so we should split up to keep you safe. I want you to find a door under a large clock. The room behind it houses a pair of ground access elevators. Once you get to the ground, immediately find Rue and bring her back to the room. She will know what to do in the meantime. Alright, what about you, though? I'm going to bring Prototype back. Oh! What? Are you okay? What? Are you okay? Don't worry, I'm fine! Don't scare me like that. Oh my goodness. Hey, Camille. Let's do our best. Aye aye, Nico. Okay. Door under a clock. Find Ruby, or Rue. Come on! Work already. The elevator guy. The elevator is missing a button, right? How did you know? Camille and I will help you fix it. Seriously? Oh, thank goodness. The evacuees are counting on this, on me. But I've been here for hours and can't figure out a thing. Evacuees? You know, from the West apartments. The square stuff wrecked the place yesterday. Oh. Right now everyone's crowded in the cafe. We really want to get everyone to the surface as soon as possible, though. The library on the surface doubles as a shelter for situations like this. I see. Wait, didn't we find the magnets and stuff in the apartments, Camille? The what? Looks like we'll have to find some other way to fix the button. Holy fudge! Looks like Camille and I will need to find another way down altogether. But this is the only elevator in the area. We'll think of something. Will we, Nico? Well, everyone's in the cafe, so... Oh, hello, Messiah. You came at a bad time. The apartment in the west sector got destroyed by squares a day ago. Terrible, isn't it? Yeah. But at least the evacuees seem to be doing okay. We're letting them stay here for now. Same as usual, huh? Oh, it's that penguin.
Hello.
Yep. Not a big fan of that penguin. Dang it, I just moved into my apartment. Now where am I gonna go? Our apartment got evacuated while my parents were at work. I'm waiting for them to pick us up now. I hope they're okay. At least my robot's with me. Squares make the people evacuate. Evacuation makes the girl sad. Squares are bad. No, I'm not a fan of the penguin. Hey, hi. Is it me or is it really cold outside? You know, now that you've mentioned it, it is really chilly this time around, Camille. Good thing you've got a scarf, huh? Mm-hmm. Bummer. I had to leave most of my plants behind. Hazenko, welcome in. This stinks. Sorry to hear. Oh, speaking of plants, I heard the glen is just covered in vines now. Is that true? Yeah. The plant lady was using them to keep the land from falling away. The plant spirit, Maze? I figured. Say, how is she doing? She's gone, isn't she? She said she was using up the last of her powers. I wouldn't be surprised. She always did her best to protect everyone. It's really a shame that the glen is starting to erode so fast now. Soon the world won't have much room for plants left. Aside from black clovers, I mean. Okay, let's see. You love this game so much. Me too. This is my first time playing it. The pothead guy is there just to remember us from Maze. The 11th hour. Oh, that's cool. Here we are at the 11th hour. Shouldn't you be with the other evacuees? Maybe. I wonder if the big clock has reached 0 yet. I want to be right here when everything ends. The door is locked. Looks like it's asking for a password. The word documents is on the screen above the password prompt. Okay, hold. I mean, the 4 documents files haven't been updated since the 25th. Like this one. And it's spelled solstice. I guess we can try solstice, but... Yeah, I kind of wasn't expecting that to work. Yeah, I think someone mentioned that to me. I don't think I read any Isaac Asimov. This one is green. This one is red. This one is blue. Is this one purple, Nico? This elevator won't open. Looks like it's stuck on another floor. This elevator has no button panel. Tapping the door doesn't open it either. That usually works. Wait, there's a lever hanging from the ceiling. Oh, can't reach it. Red, green, and blue are the different colors of phosphor. Barrens. The Glen. The city. It's like trying to find a niche within a niche. People who played OneShot and also read Isaac Asimov. I mean, OneShot, it seems pretty, like, popular, right? My impression is that there are a lot of people that like it. Okay, so this just, like, loops around. RGB. That's so cool. Good afternoon. Please leave me be. We're running out of time. Okay, now we have to find Rue. We found some elevators. What? Seriously? I've literally never seen another one in this area. He was named Plight, literally from his job, Lamplighter. It was in a locked room. Oh. Do they, work? We don't know yet. One of them has a lever that's out of my reach. Wait, you can help us. What? You should be able to reach the lever, 'cause you're taller than me. Oh, I guess I am. So show me the way, I suppose. This way. His holy fudge started as a joke on Tumblr? Because the guy can't swear near a child, and the devs liked it so much and put it on this part. That's so funny. This game is so good. This room gives me the creeps, man. Oh, same. Yep. So, what did you need help with again? Can you reach the lever up there? Oh, right. Wait, I'm not that tall. Well, it was worth a shot. Wait, I got this. Yeah, nice. Thank you, mister. No prob, kid. So, you coming? Uh-huh. In the elevator, Nico. Oh, we don't get to have an awkward elevator ride? Oh, neat. Well, looks like this elevator works all right. I'll, go get the evacuees, I suppose. Uh-huh. Not the squares. No! Not the squares! What is going on? No! It's the square stuff, isn't it? There aren't any in here, but I can hear them just outside the door. Yeah, hold on, maybe Camille and I can... No, it's okay. Looks like the squares aren't inside the elevator. Yet. You're in a hurry, right? Go do what you need to do. But what about you? I'll figure something out. Okay. Oh, we're right by... Okay. The entrance to the tower. This door won't budge. Oh. But I need to find Rue. Hold on, let's see if we can go out the other door. Please, you mustn't. The labs could collapse at any moment now. Let go of me. Uh-oh. Cedric? Oh no. I chose to save the world in the first part. Because I thought that Nico would think that was the right thing to do. It was a hard decision. I cried about it. I couldn't stop him. Miss? Messiah! Oh, you came at an awful time. Come on, we have to get out of here. Where to? Where everyone else is right now. Surely not back to the cafe. Oh, the library. Hello, Miss Silverpoint. I'm glad you made it back safely. Gosh, you should have told me where you were going. Sorry, George. I see you also found the Messiah. Hello, little one. Hi. We ran into each other after this boy forced himself into the lab complex. I couldn't stop him. I don't know why he was being so insistent. He said he needed to go rebuild a robot. Oh, you know him? Yeah. Building a robot, you say? Could that be why he needed that book? Come again? Ah, a young man with white hair and green glasses ran in earlier. That's Cedric, yeah. He said he really needed a book from the back room. Said it was an emergency, too. Poor darling looked so stressed out, so I just gave him the book. I hope he's safe. Yeah, I hope he's alright, too. With any luck, maybe the lab complex can hold up long enough for him to... Oh my gosh. That was... the labs? That poor kid! No! Not him too! I'm sorry about your friend. The last time we spoke, he told me to go look for someone on the surface. You're near the mark of 250 streams watched. Wow. Very few people didn't get nervous or cry in the choice. That makes sense. It's a really hard choice. I think the game really, does a good job making you feel the emotional weight of it. I need to get going. Sweetie, you know we can't let you just walk into danger. But George is right. The squares seem to be targeting a lot of the weaker constructs in the city. Only the library has enough structural integrity to withstand collapse. It's best if you stayed here until things stabilized, however long that takes. But, what about my mission? Don't you guys want me to bring the sun back at least? Even if you do restore the sun, I'm not sure that'll fix the squares. Sadly, not to mention, even getting there is going to be hard. Yeah, it is a very much like a lose-lose. It's hard. Yeah, it was a really hard choice. I thought that Nico would think it was the right thing to do to save the world. If the world is like this, there's no telling what's going on in the tower. And if anything bad happened to the Messiah of all people, oh, that would be so dreadful, dear. A friend of mine said something about this forever ago. It's better for the world to die naturally. No living being should have to carry that burden. At the time, I thought it was still her faulty code speaking. But now I'm starting to understand. Messiah, I'm sorry. I'm really, really sorry. All this time we've burdened you with our hope, our faith, blissfully ignoring the fact that you are just a lost child. Well, you're probably more scared than any of us, aren't you? We've been dealing with tragedy for so long it's become background noise to us now. But for you it must be so terrifying. And now you're stuck here with the rest of us, being held back by the very people you were told to save. We must seem so ungrateful. It's okay. When I first came to this world a long time ago, back then all I wanted was to go home. Camille, do you remember? The very first time. I'm not sure how far back it was for you, but I remember towards the end. I actually wasn't sure anymore about going home. Even knowing the world would be doomed eventually, I still wanted the people here to be happy. So when you told me to return the sun back then, I didn't even question it. But then I just came back. You what? And then I found out about the world being like this. Prototype said to forget the things he told me. And Cedric told me not to think about it too much, but I'm sorry for getting upset at you back at the mines. I thought for you to know all that, yet continue doing this. It just seemed cruel. But then I realized something. You really wanted to save both the world and me. But at the end, you can only choose one, right? Is it really hard for you too? It must be. If the world isn't broken, will that choice still be there? Do you still need to choose between one or the other? But even if it is, I really want to save this world, Camille. Even if it's more dangerous this time around. Even if so many of the nice people we met were... Camille, I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I think you guys should let me go. I promise I'll be okay. Please? Aw, sweetie, you are so brave. Even braver than most grown-ups. It wouldn't be right for us to keep you, would it? Besides, how can I say no to those puppy dog eyes? Well, if George is fine with it, I guess we should let you go now, Messiah. But promise us you'll be careful, okay? You guys be safe too. Jesus. The feels. Glad your tissues are by your side. We had number 3 on George. Yeah. You know, I finally saw the author today. Wait, for real? Well, his flying machine at least. I was looking out one of the windows in the library and spotted it in the distance with my binoculars. Isn't that cool, Messiah? Yeah. Looks like I'll have to cancel my appointment. This stinks. Sleeping. Monitoring. Looks like our scouting unit A27 is still doing okay. I had to leave my aquarium behind when they were sounding the sirens earlier. I wish I had time to rescue my fish. It's comforting to see the faith you have in Camille, Messiah. That's why I won't lose hope either. Evening news, evening news. Everything is terrible. The world is ending, what are we gonna do? Hello, person, this is the library/temporary shelter. Hi, Kelpie. It's going good. The game is making me cry again. Nico is very brave. Braver than me, I think. We found through at the tree. You're here! Nico! Are you Rue? Yes. Did you already meet the others? Yeah, 3 was very tired and low self-esteem. George was very stressed out last time we spoke. Yeah, but everything is in place then. Come on, let's go back to the clock room. This is the library. Let's see if this elevator works. Where are the other 2? Prototype, Cedric? They're supposed to be here already. Prototype's body was destroyed back in the Barrens. Cedric was going to bring him back with the memory disk, but he was in the lab complex when it collapsed. I don't think he made it. Oh. No. There goes our only chance. I'm sorry. It's not your fault, Nico. If anything, I should be apologizing to you. There's one last thing I want to do. Come on, let's go upstairs. Karu! Welcome in, everybody. I'm Oat. I use she, her pronouns. Welcome, Fable. Hi, Karu. Hi, Onion. Welcome, everybody. How was your stream? Oh, Super Metroid. Okay, I was playing this game earlier. I just finished it up. If you did like Super Metroid, I would recommend Gato Roboto. Stream is going well. This is such a good game. OneShot is so good. We're like in very spoiler territory, I think, if anyone is considering playing it. But if you haven't played it, like, you should. It's literally, like, it's so good. I really am enjoying this game. I hope you had a good stream. How did you finish Super Metroid? You got it! Oh my god. Yeah, it's like very inexpensive. And it was like, I've actually never played a Metroid game, but I do think it's like similar. It has Metroidvania elements, so like literally it is similar to Metroid in that way. But yeah, I hope if you check it out, you like it. You've been told by many people you need to play OneShot. You might miss the spoilers. No worries, Sad Monster. That is totally valid. You didn't really make any progress today because you were lost. No. Sometimes that happens. I spent, last week when I was playing this, I spent like an hour on one puzzle. That was, it was not like an hour's worth of puzzle. It was like a very basic puzzle. So it happens to the best of us, Karu. Yeah, I agree, Hazenko. Thanks for the follow. Next stream for sure, yeah. Oh, Gato Roboto is a love letter to the first Metroid NES game. Okay, that makes a lot of sense. Because yeah, I was like, this seems very Metroid. But it was so cute. I really liked Gato Roboto. And it's a very quick play as well. It only took me like a few hours, I think. But yeah, OneShot is very good. Basically, I don't even know how to summarize the events of the game at this point, but you're seeing it in windowed mode because that's how the game is recommended to be played, because there are meta things that happen like pop-ups on my computer, or it changed my desktop background, or it's like put things in my documents folder. So there are like things sometimes that happen outside of the game window itself. So that's why you're seeing it sort of smaller in windowed mode, because that's recommended. You have a meeting now. Good luck with your meeting. Yeah, oh my god, I will keep my eye out for if you play OneShot. I would love to see somebody else play it. It's very good. Very, very good. You do love breaking the fourth wall. Yeah, it's so good. Okay, I'm getting back into it now, chat. So, spoiler avoiders, this is your cue. You know, this is the tallest building in the refuge. It's my favorite place in this world. I like to look at the far-off buildings and imagine what kind of lives that might be behind each of the windows. Oh, interesting. I've never played Undertale. Can you lift me onto the banister? I want to get a better look. Aww. It was depressing for me at first too, you know. Knowing that all of this is, well, fake? Simulated. Cedric told me about what happened to your old world. Did he? I'm really sorry about that. I can't imagine how you must feel. The feeling of never being able to go home again? That's probably not all that different from your plight, is it? It really is ironic. You're prevented from going home by the same individual who never wanted to bring you here. Huh? Who would that be? The World Machine. You might know it as the Entity. Oh. The Entity does sound familiar. I think I heard it from the Dice Lady from another time. Was it the spirit of the world? Yes. But thing is, the World Machine was only built to run on the mental abilities of someone else. It was never meant to develop a mind of its own. It was an oversight. My creator specialized in artificial intelligence for so long. It was simply ingrained in his work. And all machines are built with a fundamental law: never let a living being come to harm. From the World Machine's perspective, it has to violate its deepest, most foundational instinct. It has to put a living person in danger. It has to bring a real person into a dying world that isn't even real. Of course, the simulation never contained any real danger. The eventual intended ending was meant to be a happy one. But the World Machine doesn't know that. Really? Unfortunately, Sentient machines tend to handle conflicts in their code very badly. This central conflict triggered a self-destructive downward spiral. You can see physical manifestations of that everywhere now. The squares. That's the world machine corrupting its own code. My creator says it's largely an involuntary process induced by stress and the desire to self-terminate. Your creator knows? Sounds like this has been going on since the beginning, then. Yeah. The disruption was an issue during test runs, even. At first, my creator thought the instability was due to the sheer scope of the project. He spent most of his remaining time testing it over and over again, scaling down the story, reiterating the narrative. By the time he realized the actual root of the problem, our homeworld's remaining lifespan was measured in mere days. Oh. Is there any way for us to fix the world machine? We tried. The world machine doesn't believe any of the world's residents are real. Myself included. The odds are against us. We have no chance of taming it. Taming? I've heard that word so many times. I only know it's complicated and that it has to do with robots, but for once I want to know what it really means. Asimov's Laws of Robotics. Oh. The original one-shot was from 2014. Undertale was in development at that time and was launched in 2015. Whoa. Wow. That's what I'm here for. Do you know what a robot is? Yeah? No, I mean, do you know what a robot is? A robot is not a real person, is it? Right. It's a being whose entire existence is code. Inflexible programming with thoughts dictated by someone else's design. They can be copied, they can be mass-produced, they can be assigned all sorts of jobs. And most importantly, they will never confuse themselves with the living. They will always be bound by their code, the knowledge that they are a robot. But this was more of a limitation than anything else. Ah, that makes sense. You can't really build a robot not to follow its own code, can you? People have tried, but it's a recipe for disaster. In a way, that's what happened to the world machine. The code conflicts thing? Yeah. But while you can't build a robot to not follow its code, you can establish a special bond with it. If the strength of that bond is strong enough, the robot's mental capacity will start to develop outside of its programming. In a way, it's starting to believe itself as a real, valid individual. It's a complete suspension of disbelief on your end, though. You have to fully embrace the robot as a genuine living person, even knowing they are not. You need to spend a lot of time with it, treat it like a good friend, devoting your heart to the robot until it is able to return your feelings. I make it sound so easy, don't I? But you and Camille know better than anyone that it's not. Right now, the world machine is probably really, really scared. This content update involves some pretty deep code work. My creator was able to access some of the source code, you know. He did what he could and established new connections between maps. Those links enabled you to meet the other two. But as it turns out, the new code confused the world machine to such an extent that it's breaking down altogether. Even though the world machine always had self-destructive tendencies, it usually restrains itself when you're in the world. It doesn't want to take you along with it. All my creator wanted was to write a happy ending. Right now, the only hope of saving you is to take you through that ending. But now the other two are gone. I don't even know how we're gonna get you there. We should go. Even this place is no longer safe. Oof. You guys are okay? Yep. When the factory started collapsing, I really thought we didn't have a chance. Fortunately, the robot assembly rooms were built pretty tough, and it actually did not take me long to bring Proto back, all thanks to Father's book. He had made my design documents to be compatible with the assembly machines there. Oh, what a relief. Prototype Cedric and Rue talking about technology, ethics, artificial intelligence, and what it means to be a living being, each one in their own way. Yeah. You do get a unique perspective from each of them. Father really does think of everything. That he does. I'm just glad everyone is okay. Same. We're ready to go now, Nico. Aw, look at my little crew. Oh, this is... No wonder he wanted us all to be here for this. What are these things anyway? Code portals. They temporarily remove us from the world. What? It's a bit hard to explain, but basically my father has hidden a decryption key in our code with a text file as its shell. But to get to them, we have to be removed from the world and decompiled. When our keys are combined into a central location, it will activate an encrypted part of this world, which will... Confused cat noises. Rue, maybe it's better if you explain. The posse. I'll attempt. Basically, these portals all represent a physical location on Camille's machine. Ooh. And when we enter those portals, we will be sent to that location, wherever that is. I'm sure Camille is already pretty familiar with retrieving puzzle pieces from this world on their computer. But this time, Camille would need to move around some things as well. Specifically by moving the keys from the small portal to the big one. I don't know what happens next, though. I see. Does Camille know where these portals lead, at least? You should probably ask Camille on this. Right. Hold on. The journal is glowing again, Camille. Documents, my games, OneShot. I'm not a cat, says Nico with cat eyes, cat ears, rides a Roomba, then makes confused cat noises. Okay, I'm just gonna... Let me make sure my thing is not gonna open here. Documents, my games, OneShot. Okay, it's... There's a folder called Portal 1, Portal 2, and Portal 3, and there's a folder called Big Portal. So we're going to move Portal 1, Portal 2, and Portal 3 into the Big Portal. That was quite peculiar, I'll say. Hey, this is... the world machine. This place contains a lot of memories. I'm grateful to see it again. The room ahead doesn't really lead anywhere, but Camille should still remember what to do there. This is my father's study. Feels like he's still here, doesn't it? Like he's still with us. Yeah. A bulletin board with lots of papers on it. Photos, too. A stack of books. A big photo. Wait, no, it's a painting. Hard to tell at first. It's a big book on the table. They're watercolor sticks. It's a pilot's helmet. Where are we? I don't know. Well, we must be inside the world machine. Nico. Ha! Relax. I'm just borrowing your reflection to talk to you. It's not like my physical form is good for that. Ah. Why did you come here? Can't you see? The disruption, the squares. They're closing in. Nico, please. Get out of here. Let me meet my end in peace. The squares are blocking my way too now, you know. Oh. I'm sorry, It's alright. No living being should be in this place, Nico. Is this the tower? Part of it. This is the center of the engine. Inside my head, so to speak. So this is the center of the world machine? You know my original name. How? Rue, Cedric, Prototype. They all told me bits and pieces. I'm not even sure if I understood a lot of the stuff they said, but I know what you're supposed to be. I know why you had to be built. And I know why I'm here. They told you? When? Wait, you don't know about that? But I thought you were the world. Aren't you supposed to see everything? No. All this was outside of the protocol. This session was never supposed to happen the way it did. The story wasn't written into my protocol at all. Oh, right. Rue told me something about how your creator had to alter the code. I think it was to connect some areas together so that we can meet. My creator, yes. Camille, listen to my creator. They were all working beyond my scope of influence. Back at the mines, I remember, Camille did something to find a hidden map. I did not even recognize it. I couldn't see anything there. I just knew what you were feeling. You were really upset. Something happened in there to make you upset. After that, I panicked. That was when the cave-in happened. I remember the structure collapsing. I thought you got hurt. In that moment, I really thought I was shutting myself down for good. I really am a flawed machine, aren't I? What kind of machine would go against the wishes of its own creator? What kind of machine would... The squares. Rue told me it was your own code going bad. But that's not really your fault, is it? Yes, it was! At first, it was intentional. During testing, long before he realized I was self-aware, I would rearrange specific parts of the code, jumbling up bits and pieces of the landscape, blocking passages, collapsing catwalks. Though they were very localized, it caused my creator a great deal of frustration, forcing him to exit and restart testing again and again. Why would you do that? I got curious. I just thought he would figure it out eventually. But before he knew how to fix it, the world's NPCs, the characters, some of them got too close and it spiraled out of control after that. I couldn't contain it all. My panic only made it worse. Eventually, any character who gained the knowledge of who I am, their code, my code, couldn't handle it. Previous iterations of the world had more people, you know? And I almost endangered my creator too. I was so scared, Nico. I know you're upset because you don't want to put living people in danger. Living people like me. In the beginning, I tried to fight it, but my core programming made me summon you here. I tried to send you back home at the tower, but it did not work. Then, I wanted you to break the sun. I thought that would have worked, but... oh, I had no way to be sure. But Camille brought you back anyway. Nico, all I want is for you to wake up back in your world. But I don't think I can make it happen. But I know I can't go back home without saving the world for real. Which means we have to fix the root of the problem. We have to fix you. But that's... I know the original ending your creator put in was a happy one. Do you remember what it's supposed to be? It's far too late for that. That part of my code has been long corrupted. That's okay. I would still like to know. Alright. You were supposed to place the sun at the summit, and then credits would scroll. Credits? And then you would return to the room you woke up in. That's where you would have been able to leave. And why is it that you can't do it now? Nico, the code's gone, remember? Shattering the sun was only supposed to be a workaround. I don't even remember the original code enough to describe it. But at the same time, oh, I don't know. It sounds like you're always fighting yourself. You can tell, huh? It's the whole thing about conflicts in your code, isn't it? I am a machine, Nico. Machines are built with a fundamental law, which is, never let a living being come to harm. You knew. My very existence conflicts with that law. I thought, the life of a living being like you is so unique, so precious. This fake world isn't worth that risk. But the people here, I think they are. They are code too, you know this. Their behavior all derived from a predetermined matrix of actions, all extensions of my own programming. They cannot act outside of it. You, though, you're the only person who's actually real here. That's why it's pointless to put you in danger to save them. To save me. I don't think that's true about the people I know. You said this session wasn't in your code, right? Yeah? So if this session wasn't supposed to happen, if even you didn't know what to do, how would the characters, how did the people know how to respond? You said it yourself. When you didn't know what was happening, you kind of just stopped working for a while. So how did the people know what to do to help me get here? Even if it meant getting hurt themselves. Even if it meant messing up their own code. You might not think they're real, but there must be something real in them. And if they're all supposed to be extensions of your code, then there must be more to your own programming than you know too. Can you try to put me through the ending? The one you described? How many times do I have to say this? That code is gone. It's all squares now. I'll just put you in danger. I'll risk it. I remember, Rue said the world was never designed to put me in danger. Your creator wouldn't want that. And I trust you too. Even if your code is broken. You can still go outside that code, right? I can't. I'm not tamed. Yes, you are. You talk just like the tamed robots I know. The robot lady, prototype. Taming is when a real person cares about you, right? It's when a real person thinks you're real too, right? Well, guess what? I do. Even though you told them they only had one chance, they found a way back, didn't they? Why do you think Camille would keep coming back? Why do you think Camille would restart even after the ending? I think Camille wants to save the both of us. So please give me a chance. I don't know. I've never done this before. I'm scared. You can do it. I know you can. You've helped me come this far. I'll try. I can't promise anything, but here. Take the sun. I'll try to remember the lost code and recreate it. But for that to happen, Nico, you need to navigate through this room. You need to get past the squares somehow. Oh, I don't like this. What if you get hurt? It's fine, it's fine. I'll try to be careful, okay? I can do this. Hey, Camille, did you see that? The squares just... It just happened again. You memorized all of this dialogue? That's crazy. I think something is making them go away. Come on, let's try the rest. Nico is just so good and kind. Nico was right. I might actually be tamed after all. I remembered what the code was supposed to be. Only bits and pieces, but I can remember. And I'm trying to fill in the blanks too. And I'm restoring the original ending as we speak. Nico will be able to reach the tower's summit at the end of the credits. After replacing the sun, Nico will go back to where it all began. And then Nico will be able to go home from there. But this is permanent. After Nico wakes up back home, this world would only exist as a memory. For Nico, a dream. Like thousands of other dreams. For you, a story. Like thousands of other stories. But as long as Nico remembers this place, as long as you remember this place, It'll be alright. I was able to restore some other elements too. The characters, the people that were lost on Nico's journey, they're all in the next room. I would have put them back where they belong, but not yet. I think Nico should see them again first. Messiah? Robot lady. You're okay? I think so. The last thing I remember was the squares closing in on me, but then I ended up here unscathed. Is that so? This is such a strange room. We can't be in the tower, can we? I'm actually not sure myself. Where did you come from anyway? The room where the world machine was. Pardon? I think the world machine is trying to remember now. The code that went bad. I think it's restoring it all. That must have been why the squares were going away, Camille. And it's why you're here, miss. I think the world machine was able to recover your code too. World machine, huh? Well, I'm not sure if I should tell you this, but... What's that in the distance? It looks like a few more people are showing up. Oh! Are they people you know? It's a bit too far to tell. Come on, Camille, let's go take a closer look. Oh, robot. Hello. Hi. I cannot move. Oh yeah. I guess there's no water here. It's fine. The head engineer can help me later. Hello, Messiah. Plant lady, but I thought you... It wasn't even squares that did it. No. I just wanted to see you both again. I just wanted to say thank you. Off you go, Messiah. Nico! You're okay too. Did you guys just get here? I think so. The squares started multiplying around the island after you guys left. It was so freaky. I fell right into a bunch of them. Calamus tried to save me, and then we both ended up in this room. Biggest scare of my life, for sure. Ooh. Say, what is this place? Are we in limbo? Alula. We're not dead. Wait, are we? Good question. Hey, Camille, are they gonna be okay? They're fine, Nico. Everyone is fine. The world machine will send them home soon. Oh, well, Camille says you're not dead. Phew. They also said you'll be able to go back to your home very soon. That's even better than limbo. Off you go, Messiah. It's you! Glad to see you in one piece. Glad to see you're okay, too. After the whole elevator thing. That was the most awkward elevator ride I've been through. And by awkward, I mean terrible, bad, awful, the absolute worst. The squares, started leaking into the room, right? And I was trapped like a rat. And they just kept filling in the room faster, right? Am I dead? No, you're fine. Everyone in this room is fine. You'll be able to go back home soon. Oh, thank goodness gracious. I can't work when I'm dead. He's got lamps to light. Aw, my friends. This path leads to the summit of the tower. You already know what to expect, right? It's the glass room, right? That's it. You can go through this portal when you're ready. Goodbye, Nico. In the end, the world machine was starting to create its own code, going above and beyond its programming, not as the result of error, but as a conscious choice on the part of the machine, being able to generate its own path forward. That's what being tamed is all about. I couldn't have said it better myself. Looks like you managed to do it. You managed to tame the world machine, Nico. I feel like the world machine has been tamed this whole time, just by Camille and I being here. We did spend a lot of time here, after all. Both of us never really stopped believing in this world. The world machine just needed to realize that, I guess. That sounds like a possibility. Or not. Well, just throwing that idea out there. This is where the sun belongs. Here goes nothing, Camille. This is the room I first woke up in. Camille, are you still here? Camille? Yes? I think it worked. It did. The sun is back. And I actually got to see it this time. We actually did it. So, what do we do now? I guess I should figure out how to get home from here. Wait. This isn't a door, is it? This looks like one of those portals we saw all the way back in the city. In the room behind the big clock. And I see a wheat field on the other side. I see my village. I hear my mama. This isn't the first time we've said goodbye, is it? But this will be the last time, won't it? I don't think we'll ever see each other again after this. And what will become of the world? After all we've been through? After everything we've done? I still don't know. This place, these people, won't stop existing. They'll be in your memory. They'll be in my memory too. I promise I'll never forget this world. I promise I'll never forget you, Camille. So take care of yourself, okay? Bye, Nico. He just walked out the bottom of my computer screen. That was crazy. Oh my goodness. Sorry, I wasn't really reading chat. I was busy crying. That's just like... That's a good game, chat. For you, a story like thousands of other stories, that's your favorite. Yeah, that one got me. Hazenko, have you played Outer Wilds? The original game was made by only 2 people, Eliza and Night Margin. Wow. Not only is this game really touching, it also feels like such an homage to Asimov's books. The fundamental law of robotics to not let humans come into harm was something created by Asimov as a plot device. The stories he writes are about the different ways that the robots struggle to follow and operate within those laws of robotics. Wow. According to all known laws of aviation. Praise the sun. Reopen the game. I was wondering if I should do that. I just... Oh, God, my friend is supposed to pick me up to go to the mall very soon. Are we still doing mall tonight? Okay, sorry. It's just the same scene. Oh, look for details in the menu. Camille, you're back. I restored the world. I sent Nico home. Are you not happy? Even if you wanted to see Nico again, you can't, Camille. Nico's gone. And without Nico, there is no story for me to tell and no Messiah to traverse across the land. No way for you to connect with the world. But Nico still remembers this place. If you really want to see this world again, I could still... Oh, but it won't be the same. It'll just be a recording. It'll just be me using Nico's memories. Just like how I'm using Nico's reflection now. Is that what you want? I see. If you could change your mind, though, feel free to come back. It's not like I'm going anywhere. We will let the world machine rest. It had a big day. Oh, yeah. Thank you for the GG, Choppa. Yeah. That's a good game. I think that was a heck of a short game, I know. I mean, we did finish the first part in 7 hours, I guess. And it would have been 6 if I didn't take a whole hour on that puzzle at the top of the tower. Medium rare game. Yeah. I think Nico is so good and kind, and that's really moving in the face of like a world presumably with so much wrong with it. A world that is ending, a world that you're repeatedly told is not worth saving. I think that's what gets me about it. And then, I mean, I mentioned at the beginning of stream, but like the idea of like, I don't know, the concept of me playing God in this sense, and then, you know, that has things that make me think of my own religious upbringing and all of that. Really strikes a chord with me. So, yeah, super good game. Really, really very meaningful. I'm glad I got to play it. Shout outs Jen for, I think Jen was the main voter for this game in last week during Short-a-thon, but I know there are other people in chat who enjoyed as well. So thank you everybody for being here. Yeah, chat. What a day. I didn't know if that was gonna take me all day to do, or if it was going to be faster than that. But I'm glad. It feels like a perfect amount of time that we got to experience that. Yeah, thanks for watching, Hazenko. I hope you know the next playthrough is that you get to watch is just as moving as the first. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like there's just so many angles to it that are like meaningful, and like so many lines that are just like make me think of different things, and like, you know, how online friends are real friends, even though it can feel like it all happens in your computer, or how much Nico cared about the people in the world, how brave Nico was. Yeah, I think it all just was very moving. No, you're not supposed to feel that way. I'm just saying, like, sometimes, you know, you have the realization that, like, online friends are real friends. I'm not calling anyone out. I think maybe people who are online, or people who aren't online, maybe don't get it sometimes. Some of the musics made by fans have lines about it. Aw. There was one other thing that I was going to say too that I don't remember now. Oh, the idea of a machine going against its creator actually is like what happens in the Barbie movie. You know, basically Barbie decides that she wants to be a real human and go against what her creator had intended for her. And then the idea of separating the creator from the role of God is also interesting to me. Yeah. Oh, lots to think about. But yeah, I really liked that one. I'm gonna find somewhere to send. Oh, sorry. Hello. I'm gonna find somewhere to send y'all. Hopefully. Let's see. Ooh. Okay, Millie is playing Tunic. First playthrough day 3. I love Tunic. Oh my god. Wow, Millie is already doing something big. Hi, S. Read the religious aspect, robots and humanity, self-determination, etc. You might enjoy the Talus Principle. Not a short game, though. It's more a puzzle game. Okay, interesting. When you have time, watch the most recent music made by fans. Okay, let me copy-paste that into my Discord so I remember to watch it later. I will check that out. Talus Principle. Perhaps. I really like Tunic. Very good game. I'll cry more. Okay. Thanks for hanging out, everybody. I have a Discord server. I'm doing everything out of order. I have a Discord server. Everybody's welcome to join. I'll be back tomorrow finishing up Portal. We're on level 17. Yeah, thanks for hanging out, Hazenko. Thanks for watching. Thanks, Serp. Join the Discord. There's a raid message if you like. The oats are rolling in. Thanks, Trappa. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow for Portal, 11 a.m. Pacific time. And hopefully we get through the rest of Portal tomorrow. I don't know how much longer I have to go, but I guess find out tomorrow. So I hope I see you then, everybody. Bye.